Hey, what's up, Noah? What's going on, man? I'll be with you just a second. So I can get on earlier. I was doing messing with my computer, trying to do a system scan thing, and wound up taking like shit. It was almost done. I just finally canceled it because it said it still had half an hour to go, and it had already been like 2 hours or something, hour and a half, some shit like that. I said, screw that. It's gonna be 10 o'clock before I could get on. So, Hyperion, hey, what's going on, man? Y'all give me a second. I'm back. Oh shit! I thought the thing was up. I guess not. Yeah. I had to, man. Be going back to work here probably this week, and I'm like, I was looking pretty raggedy. Yeah, yeah. It gets to a certain length, and I'm like, well, unless I'm just gonna let it go long again, which I'm not. Uh, I just get it cut. I try to take as long as I can. Kind of like going to the dentist or something, right? You just delay it as long as you can. I think I'm down to about 2 to 3 times a year now. I get a haircut, so I get it short enough to where I don't need one in a month. Anyway, what's going on, guys? I didn't watch a second of that trash. Some little newsfeed thing. The newsfeed thing pops up at the bottom. Said something about Jay-Z showed up for halftime, apparently fled the country, and then pops back up just to schmooze around. I told you it was the PedoBowl. Told you it was the PedoBowl. That motherfucker shows up for halftime. That motherfucker is never supposed to show its face again ever. But it's just the arrogance, the flagrancy. It's like, I don't care what the fuck I've done to kids and this and that, blah, blah, blah. I just, be a millionaire. uh, oh, yeah? Oh, gotcha. Well, I was like that when I was younger. Man. Shit. The school I went to in high school made you keep your hair short, and man, I worked my way around that every way I possibly could. Yeah. Yeah, they forced you to keep your hair stuff. All right. Okay, we should get ambushed here, I think. I think that's what we were doing. Not really sure why I'm here, though. Why did I come here? Not really sure. Shouldn't I have brought Meryl on this? God damn it, I should have brought Meryl with on Meryl and Anders on all this shit. Talk to Thrask and all that. God damn it. Why didn't I do that? Here, hold on a second. Let me see, when's my last save? So we've already done the Talvashoth. Oh, that's cool. God, so this is so far back, man. That's like hours and hours. Yeah, I'm not doing all that again. Because I'm probably using, absolutely. Damn it. Wait. Hold on. Okay, this is my save. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I think all is not lost. Okay, so I guess we haven't talked to anybody. Yeah, because Thrask would be highlighted right there. So we just had... Okay. Alright, that's cool. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. I guess we're good. I don't know why Thrask isn't highlighted, because... Oh, unless I already did that with Meryl. Oh, of course. Of course. No accountability, no arrests, no nothing. Okay. So I can still go get wow, that's... Okay, that's cool. Alright, not sure why I did it in that order. I think I was just turning in stuff. Well, at least we got all that started. That's fine. No, I'll show you why I'm doing this. Hold on a second. Let me check this real quick. Alright. Alright, so we go to... Oh, we just do it here.
Varric saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
I met a Warden once, back in Ferelden. Duncan, I think his name was.
Not using Meryl, so like really enact one, but we can get like 20 or 25 points of favor with Meryl.
If he turns himself in.
Just by bringing her along.
Him, but
the Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have.
Who cares if it's alive or not? What does it really matter?
He had magic.
It wasn't...
Not fair to send him
It's
to the
irrelevant.
circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind.
This is like saying when Jimmy Hoffa died, all mob activity stopped in the United States because now Jimmy Hoffa's dead. Come on, man. Who cares if the thing's dead or not? It deserves to be. Outside of that, who really cares?
I promise.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, really think about it. Who cares?
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or
That dude's not even a Dawn. I don't even know if you call him a capo. You probably just call him a soldier.
Sir Thrask has been
One of a million, just like
If
him.
you speak to him in the gallery,
With 1,000 places on Earth to do this type of sick shit that nobody's ever going to pay attention to because they control the law.
He's a merchant in the low town.
Epstein's little fortress in New Mexico. Even the state police were told, don't even look at it. Don't come here. Don't even answer a call here. No flyovers. I mean, literally almost like a government installation. Landing pad, airstrip. So Oprah Winfrey's little Lolita Express, Shota Express can just come flying in and out and pick up and drop off kids and do whatever. Yeah, all that shit. You aren't even allowed to ask about it. There's only a handful of pictures of the place. And that was more active than Epstein's Island. or at least as much, whatever. I mean, you can't know a lot, which means you can't really prove anything. But you know goddamn well, underground dungeon system. Come on, bro. Labs and dungeons and shit, and breeding, birthing areas like in a hospital. Yeah, man.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have
Like
his own
Epstein
life.
Island is a one of a kind
Out from the
thing.
shackles of the
Shit, that's
council.
tip of the iceberg bullshit.
Everyone should.
That's a patsy. That's a, you know how you have a throwaway so nobody looks at the other 99 things that are 1,000 times worse? That's all you're getting. And don't forget about the $19 billion a month or whatever fraud in Minnesota. Don't forget about that. So this whole sham with no arrests and no accountability, you've probably already forgotten about that. Hundreds of billions, possibly $1 trillion over the last however many years. Retarded ass Waltz and the brother humper and all that shit been in China. Come on, man. At some point, it's just saturating. You just get saturated. It's like, fuck, man. Now, if I don't pay a speeding ticket, right? Oh, they'd be knocking on my door to arrest me, like tomorrow. There'll be a warrant out for my arrest immediately. True story. But I could, rape, sacrifice, fucking burn and eat a child, and then steal $19 billion from the homeless and charities, and live as a millionaire, all cushy in my warm house while people are literally dying on the streets. Come on, man. It's not even, hypocrisy doesn't even cover it. Corruption doesn't even cover it. There's really not enough, really, I mean, you got to write an essay on that shit to even start to describe just how ridiculously bad and overwhelming it is.
Here's your reward. Keep looking, though.
Ding. Doubt I'm using that. I don't know, it might though. It's possible. Some of that stuff away too. Not gonna waste the money. This is like the biggest waste for anybody. That'd be all right for, like, you know, Bethany or Anders something. Actually, I think Anders gets one that's a lot like it. Yeah, basically, almost the same thing.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva gracing her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually,
I've been a
I'm
fan
more
of
interested in your son.
his music
My
personally.
lady, I'm a bachelor.
This was never really my thing. And I don't know, you know, you want to sit out there and make like a statement and stuff, and I mean that's cool, I guess. When he does get pissed off and he comes out and he, you know, really just, you know, rants about something though, I usually agree with what he's ranting about. Pretty much. I mean, for all I know, I don't keep up with the guy. You know, I don't listen to everything. You know, I don't listen to podcasts with this dude and shit. But
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret this at all,
A few
help me
times
face
he's
in
come
the-
out, kind of like Ted Nugent. A few
There's no
times he's
man
come
in
out and just,
Hellbore who is friends
you know,
with an elf
have to make,
broken
you know, make a statement about something.
I'll win
I usually
by
agree with him.
fast.
Oh, there's plus 10 right there. Not sure why Anders didn't approve of that. I think because you're trying to really help Fenrir. Anders is really trying to get Fenrir in with Orsino one way or another, keeping him out of the circle. Then he feigns, you know, being offended if you get him in the circle. That just gets him closer to Orsino, where Orsino wants him in the first place. Yeah, this is what I was worried that I missed. There's this chance to get like plus 15 with
Spent too much time
Are you the
Meryl.
Templar who is pursuing the boy Fenrir?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I've said more than enough.
Anyone seen the score on the Super Bowl?
This is a Templar
Out of
matter,
curiosity.
and we will be handling it.
I saw it was, I don't know what point of the game it was. I'm assuming second quarter or something. Yeah, because the game started like 5:30, right? I think that was around about 8 o'clock. Oh, so it was probably third quarter by then, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, whatever it was, I think 9-0. I think that's what I saw. I expect Seattle to win. I want it to be a shutout. That'd be crazy.
Seems like you Templars could use all the help you can get.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to
Oh, 19.
flee Kirkwall.
Oh,
If Fenrir went
maybe I
to
saw
Samson wouldn't
19
tell me.
nothing. I could have
He
sworn it was
stayed out
9
of sight
nothing.
by day.
I could have sworn it was, but it might have been 19 nothing maybe.
Near the
Or
entrance
something. I don't
to
know.
Dark Tower.
Whatever. All right, 19-7, huh? Well, if it winds up like 19-14, that'd be within I predicted a 4-point game. I wonder if you know, I wonder if New England were to score again, if they'd go for 2. Not really any difference between a 4 and a 6-point game. But then if you hold them to field goal, you could potentially tie it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Oh, they just now did? Oh, maybe 19-0 then. But, yeah, okay, maybe that's what I saw. Okay, now we need to go put everybody away, pretty much. Let's go here real quick. I don't know if I talked to Meryl yet. Looks like I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, just got everything. Okay, that's cool. It's really... Okay, so we've already done the ambush. We've already done the Talvashoth Caverns. We just need the Bone Pit to unlock.
I found all the ingredients, Clara.
I knew you'd come through. Take this. I need to go before it's too late.
All right, thanks, Blade. Appreciate it. I have no interest in anything the NFL really has to offer, but yeah, still a little curious about the team. It's not like I'm not a football fan. I just fucking hate all that woke bullshit.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It doesn't look that bad.
Got Fenris. If it would unlock the Bone Pit. Getting a second companion. Or do we have to go do Birthright? See, Birthright gives you a guaranteed amount of money, but that money is increased based on your money gain stuff. First of all, there's a belt you can get getting Fenris. Then, if it unlocks the Bone Pit, we could go do that. And then we can make some Runes of Fortune. Then go do Birthright. I'm just kind of curious. Seems like I managed to unlock the Bone Pit before doing that before. But then if you do a whole bunch of stuff that you would normally want to get increased money on, you kind of defeat the purpose. Oh, I'm going to make more money later and not make... Because I'm going to do 10 more things so I can unlock this instead of just doing what I need to unlock that and then go do those 10 things. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I don't know. It's probably 6 of one, half dozen of another. Money is kind of important. Two-hander can be expensive depending on how you want to build it. There's a couple items I really want. Mainly in Act 2 and... Act 3 is not a problem. Act 3 is never... Because you just... Money's everywhere. Like every random drop is like a sovereign. Instead of like 5 silver, now it's like literally like a sovereign or 2. Like friggin' everything, you know. I guess it doesn't really matter. This should give us shit. How much money we got right now? Only got 7? Shit, that means I already went and bought that one. I think I'm working on We're almost level 8, man. Oh my God, I think I put this off long enough.
I think this is the cellar door.
Cool staff. I don't know if I bought it or not.
Let's go.
I think I might have. Usually if I see a really good electric one, I'll buy that.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble.
Now we're friends. No.
Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something.
Creepy pet. This, tell me Anders wouldn't go to Epstein's Island.
Proud. Like, even if you don't agree
Fucking
with
live
me,
there.
You'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what...
Like this thing gives a fuck about your feelings or anything else.
A willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, we're just gonna get approval from this thing. Yeah, you did the right thing, because you got one demon out of the way, because this thing was already evil anyway. This thing made the demon worse. But that demon could have inhabited somebody else and actually corrupted somebody else, and then you know, lose somebody that maybe you didn't have to lose. This thing needs to die at some point for any one of its billions of crimes.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful.
Oh God, does this thing think it's...
deal with some demons yourself?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've
this thing is literally a rapist.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
Let's see, so if you don't let it rape you, it hates you for it, no matter what. You have to either get raped or it hates you, which is what rapists are. I don't know how much disapproval that is. I'm not fucking...
I don't want you thinking about me that way.
Everyone wants to control my thoughts.
No, they just don't want you to try to rape their bodies and their minds. You can't get away from it. Y'all see what I'm saying? This thing is a fucking rapist. And a pedo. And a fucking murderer. And a terrorist. Okay, let's just make that not go south. How about that? Just make it not go south.
It's not a pretty home. But at least it's clean.
I just want the damage, because that other thing you get from rivalry, which is the easiest thing to do in the world, just tell the truth, and Anders fucking hates it all the time, every single time.
I had a friend like you once.
Fuck, this thing is
all kinds of trouble. Drag me along.
This thing, man, makes you feel like you need a freaking shower, man.
I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like, even if you don't agree with me...
It puts the lotion on its skin.
I hope I didn't seem too
selfish. It puts the lotion on its skin. Just put on the fucking lotion!
I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you.
Pretty much a lie.
They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you.
Definitely a lie.
Stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker.
100% a lie.
And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
Okay, that's horrible if it was true.
You're speaking from personal experience.
No.
Andraste's words.
You can't answer that.
Magic must not
no.
rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. For 1,000 years we've bowed to them. But someday that will change.
If you don't let Anders rape you, you get rivalry here. If you don't let it rape you, you get rivalry. Literally. I'll try one different. I'd just rather just not have the rivalry without getting raped. I'm just really wondering if it's possible now.
This is the only place.
This is creepy cringe on a whole nother level.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer.
Starts humping your leg and shit.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Okay, well, if you say this, it goes straight to romance. I don't think there's a way around it. I'm gonna go look this up real quick. I'm gonna see if there's just some way to do this without getting raped. Because that's just, in light of recent events, it's just not acceptable. Talk to Anders X 1D2. Okay, let's just see what possible results are there. Oh, choice one. You can get +10 if you take one of the flirt options, then you can end the conversation. But it's just going to lead to more rape talk later. No, there's still no way to end it like that. All right, let's see. Choice 3-1. Let's see. Okay, no. So yeah, your first choice is just don't do it again, and that kills any possibility of romance. It seems like the best option. There's a way to get some approval. You got to do the flirt thing, but that just keeps the romance thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's just not even okay. So, let's see. Okay, so yeah, he's just in the first choice. You just don't do it again. Understood. That's it. That's all. Uh, okay, so I gotta reload one more time. All right, good deal. And figured out a way to fix it. This thing can't ever answer a question. It's not the same thing. Not when you're not the same as any man. Andrew's just going to force that change. All right. Sorry about this, guys. All right. You can just end this, just right out the chute. That's seems smart. I was kind of hoping there should be some way to get some approval without getting raped. Not possible. That's like trying to get a rapist to be nice. There's basically there's it's not understood. It's still a rapist. There's basically a gift. Some you can buy, some you can find for everybody. And it's like a big approval thing. I do believe you can present it in such a way to get negative approval, though. You can give it to them and then talk shit to them, basically, at least on some of them. So there is that. But there's like, no, you can't gift bomb like Origins. I know what you're asking now. You can't gift bomb like that. All right. But pretty much, like, and it's not just conversations with them, but it was same in Origins. Like, you could talk to them at camp, right? And so instead of like going and talking to them anytime you want at camp, they've all got their own house somewhere in Kirkwall, pretty much, right? And so you can go visit them each act, sometimes several times. And so that's kind of like gift bombing. So, I mean, no, there's not, but yes, there is. Because there's multiple opportunities to talk to them each act. And you can say certain things to get approval or disapproval. Same way you talk to them at camp. It's pretty much how the whole game goes. But, like, you don't get like +1, +1, plus you get like +5 and +15, +20 sometimes, +10, or the other way around. You can get all the negative approval. If you know what their character is, you can always give them like the aggressive response and get a lot of negative approval if you, because each character has, unlike Origins, each character has 2 different things. Like, yeah, it's the same thing, but just it looks a little different. The one thing that it really is different, though, is negative approval. Enmity actually has an entirely different bonus than friendship. So it's not just like, +1 strength, +2 strength, +4 strength. It's not like that. It's a certain perk that pretty much goes with their characters. Some of the characters, the perks are a little underwhelming, right? But, I mean, it might fit into a particular build that you're doing. So there is that, I guess. Here, I'll show you in a second. It's easy enough, but so when you go into see, if you look down at the bottom, the friend rival thing. So Origins basically had that, right? You'd have the, you know, friend. It was backwards, but same thing. You know, you'd have your max friendship, and each what would you say? Each section, you would get like, you know, minor constitution, a major constitution, massive constitution, or willpower, or magic, or whatever. With this, it's in their personal tree, a companion tree, and like this is kind of what I'm going for, so I'm kind of manipulating it a little bit, like you would with gifts type thing, or not giving gifts at all type thing. Here it's like damage to all the different magic types, and then here it's a huge amount of health regeneration. But from what I've seen, it doesn't really make a difference on Nightmare. This might really come into effect on like a lower difficulty maybe. But on Nightmare, you just, I mean, once you start getting tag teamed, you're just going down so fast that it's just like Origins was. You know, you get 5 people on you, and you know, you can't even suck down health potions fast enough. You're dead. Right? So, anyway, this doesn't really do much. You know, I've tried it a few times. It's really, really easy to get Anders to hate you, because all you really have to do is tell the truth, ever. Especially when Anders is around and you're telling the truth to somebody. You know, this terrorist murder is dangerous. Well, only if you have a choice to be dangerous or not. And then it's like, you know, rivalry plus 15 and shit. That's all you have to do is ever tell the truth. And ever just tell a mage, you murdering people is bad. Well, so it's not so bad when other people do it. You know, literally, and then he just fucking hates you for it. That's literally how bad this thing is in the game. You didn't ask all that, but I'm just saying. So it's really easy to get that rivalry. This is harder because every time you try to get Anders' friendship, you feel like you need to go take a shower. You literally have to like go against all morals and ethics and just really be a piece of shit as a person to get anything friendship from this thing. It's just that bad. So I was just trying to find a way to just, you know, take the route. I mean, it's always nice. It's refreshing in the back of my mind because I know I get to execute this thing, judicially execute this thing later. So that's a good thing. I can keep that in the back of my mind and, you know, kind of brush over some of this stuff. I know it's just a game. It doesn't really make any difference one way or the other. Not really, but still, you're making decisions in a game. You want to make like one that you would make, and letting this thing live at any point is just against everything. Every literally fiber of my being. I'm not kidding. This thing is that evil. Anyway. Man, why is it so freaking hot in here? Give me a second. Weird. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. So that's why you saw me just reload like 5 times. I was trying to get the conversation where I could keep some of my dignity and still, at least not, you know, pretty much anything else I did was going to result in negative approval. If you don't let that thing like literally rape you right there, it hates you for it. So that was the only way out without anything one way or the other. Crazy, right? But yeah, so going there with that. Varric's easy to become friends with. You just be cool, and he gets his own thing. And then if you want negative, it's actually worse. That's almost completely irrelevant. There's that, and then there's Bethany. There's a reason she doesn't have her personal tree right now. And I already kind of gave one spoiler away. I don't want to give another one. But there's a reason she doesn't have her companion tree up at this moment. She does, however, and this is kind of a teaser, she does, however, in her companion tree, have something that foreshadows into Inquisition. Believe it or not. It's just too bad they replaced something in Inquisition for that. Kinda. That's a shame, but whatever. I kind of like that sword model. Not gonna lie. Nice. I don't know about you guys, man. I still, every time, especially when we go to talking about the other Dragon Age games, every time it comes back to mind that I wish Origins had this gameplay. Yeah, disappeared quick. Dude, get out of here. You already cheated twice. The creepy circle music, huh? Creepy circle music incoming. I think we took care of both rooms same time. Nice. Beautiful. A key, the kind that goes to a vault. We should still get almost about 11 sovereigns. At least about 10 and 10.3 or 10 point something. 10.3 exactly. That's probably worth 30 or 40 silver, so that's cool. Okay, so we need to go do the bone pit immediately and then make some runes of fortune. Get some of our money back. Taking advantage of my hospitality. You're in a hovel with cheese and a bowl of oatmeal that's been sitting there for 3 years. Taking advantage of my hospitality. 13. Wow. Damn, they're outscoring them almost 3-1. That Seahawks defense really is legit. Although it sounds like New England's defense isn't so bad. Because if you got some weird score like 19 to start, unless you just miss some extra points and shit, like unless you miss like 2 extra points, that's like what, 4 field goals and a touchdown or something? That's a lot of field goals. You're keeping Seattle out of the end zone when they got a lot of weapons. Two decent tight ends. I don't know if Charbonnet, I'm guessing Charbonnet's still out. Charbonnet was there. Kind of expected that to hurt Seattle. Don't know. Either way, at least 2 good running backs, each of which could handle the load. And then, God, how many good receivers, man? I mean, JSN's probably top 3 in the league. Him, Nakua, and who? Chase. Probably top 3 right there. You got Amon-Ra. He's obviously really good. Jefferson is better than he was this year. It's just he had no quarterback. Well, easily top 5. But I'd say JSN's top 3. Because you double team him and he still goes off for, 9 catches and 200 yards and 2 or 3 TDs sometimes. Even when you know you're going to throw it to him, you just can't stop him anyway. He's like one of those dudes, like kind of a smaller Randy Moss or something. Game audio's muted? I don't know, is it? Looks like it might be. Hold on a second.
The twins were a week old.
Oh, thanks.
We all have our burdens.
See it? I didn't know.
Mine was looking after a life you abandoned.
That's because you came in smooth. It was fine till then. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a little thing down here that shows me sound on everything. Lets me know if my mic's working. Lets me know if it's like redlining for some weird reason or it's, whispering or something. And then it gives me the capture card audio. But I can't see all 3 of them at once, so yeah, sorry about that.
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
Has it been out this whole time?
Father, I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't
I said Seahawks would win.
I'll petition the Viscount for
I thought
rights
it'd be
to
closer.
reclaim the estate. Make a willing. You'll
Thought
have
it'd be
your
closer.
house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
What was the final? What was the final point spread on the game? Does anybody know the final spread? At one point, I believe it was like 4.5 or something, and I'm like, I think I'd take that. I was like, I'm not really a big fan of splitting, but in this case, I didn't bet a penny on that shit, fucking pedo trash. But if I was betting on it, I would have. Depending on the points, if the points were like 2.5, I'd just take the Seahawks to cover. Honestly, I think I even said like 3.5. I would still take them to cover. I just had a 4-point game in my head. 4.5, 5. I think I'd take that. I just really thought it'd be closer.
I could never turn against my own sister like that.
Don't make any hasty promises.
Joke all you
If I'd have bet, I would have won Monday,
you
though.
make Gamlen look like the toad he is. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
They might have been all right with the Ferelden.
He's such a wretch.
Just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle
Yeah,
Gamlen's.
I don't want to call anywhere where we're getting Gamlen's hospitality home.
Bowl of porridge since we've been here. It's been a year.
Porridge. Friggin' oatmeal sitting there for a year.
I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
I know what, I might have gotten a little less silver. Oh, shit. I think I got Aveline wearing the amulet. God damn it.
I suppose
No.
it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
Wouldn't be impossible to
I
just
know
do
she
that
had
over
fun.
again.
I guess I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother.
It's
nice
a
to have
difference
a
of
reminder
about
of a time when she still knew how to smile.
60 silver. Which is significant right now. Let me see. No, I've got it on. Maybe it gets a better return if one of your companions is wearing it. That's possible. Because with other classes, I think I'm normally not wearing this. No, I mean, I wear this with a rogue, too. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't overthink it, but... That's right. That's not a big deal. That's still, like I say, that's probably worth something, so that's cool. Obviously not using that. Don't need those. Could sell all that. Could sell this. Probably go ahead and sell this too. I was thinking about using it with the Night Lies, because they're weak to fire damage. I think any of these with the elemental weapons buff is easily just as good. Not with the Bone Pit Dragon, though. Definitely not good with that. There we go. I have some gloves, right? I do. Level 13. Damn, they don't have a rune slot either. Motherfucker. Huh. That's all level 17. That's all level 15. Okay. That's a decent amount of money right there. Almost.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
It's the most shameless piece of crap in the entire world. He doesn't pay his workers, all of his workers together, for a year, even what he makes in one day. So like, let's say he makes 100 sovereigns in a day. He pays all of his workers total like 90 sovereigns. There's probably like 18 of them, so they get like 5 sovereigns apiece for the year to feed their families. This dude's such a shameless piece of shit. I mean, seriously, come on, man. It's so bad. Did I already get this? I must have already talked to this guy. Ninette is going to. Oh. Ninette. Was that the final? That 29-13?
Did you want buttons? Shell buttons, wasn't it?
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite
So
a
do the
reputation
Seahawks have
as the Red
2
Iron
Super Bowls now, or 3?
I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my
I know
ability
they
to juggle
lost that
small
questionable
rodents
one
to
to
If that is your greatest skill, then I have
New
been
England,
misinformed.
and I know they
I
got
am
cheated.
looking
They
for
got straight up
muscle,
cheated
not
against Pittsburgh way back in the day
whatever it was you
when
were
Hasselbeck was there.
A man I sentenced
But
to a life in
I know they won at
prison
least
because
one
I trusted
with Wilson,
He's been tracked to an abandoned
but it was
ruin
just one,
outside
right?
the city.
So that makes 2 then.
I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins.
Creatures in the
The guards I
ruins.
sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
All right, I just go out right here.
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
What would that one old lady in Denrim have said? Those who ham unto the Maker have done ham unto themselves. Second. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I couldn't remember if, with Russell Wilson, if they'd gone to 3. Couldn't remember. Now I'm trying to remember who they beat in the Super Bowl. Because I know that they beat one with Russell Wilson. They lost to New England. They beat... Who did they beat that year? Denver? I think they beat Denver. I think that's right. I want to say that's right. I don't know. I can't stand Seattle. Well, I couldn't stand that team under Pete Carroll. I actually liked him under Holmgren because I'm a Green Bay fan, and Hasselbeck and Holmgren and probably some of the staff and probably even a few other players all kind of came from Green Bay, you know. And since they were in it, I kind of wanted to see them win it. And they did win it. They just got cheated for the bus and to give Coward a Super Bowl that he didn't deserve. Not sure what that was about. Okay, well, I don't need to go do that. I need to go do the bone pit right now. Well, they lost 2 with Wilson. Oh, it's one of the ones they lost to the Broncos as well? So they beat the Broncos, maybe they lost one to the Broncos as well or something, maybe? Because I know New England beat them because they, instead of running it, they decided to throw an interception down by like, what was it, 2 points or some shit? I mean, I totally remember the end of that game. I'm like, questionable, rigged. Certainly looked rigged, and I don't care about either team. Actually, I can't stand either one of them because you had Tom the cheater and you had Pete Carroll the cheater. I don't give a shit about either of them. But that was odd, to say the least. Anyway, okay, fire's good for right here.
Hubert's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
Nice if we could find an electric staff.
Would anyone work here?
Oh, the Steelers. There you go. Okay. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking maybe they traded with Peyton Manning, right? Because I know Peyton Manning won one and lost one with the Broncos, and won one and lost one with the Colts, right? Not sure if he lost one with the Colts. I know he beat the Bears with the Colts. Not sure if he lost one with the Colts. And I think he went 1-1 with the Broncos. But something tells me he was 2 and at least 2 or 2-3. Unlike Eli, who could only beat the Patriots for some reason. That's the only team he could beat. And he did it ugly, too. It's like ugly-ass wins. It doesn't matter. A win is a win, I guess. Still right? Oh, yeah. Sure, why not? this? Nature. It's got to be nature, right? Cold and what? Oh, just not fire. Anything but fire. I guess spirit. I guess. I don't know. I don't have. That kind of sucks. Just had another cold staff.
There's the entrance to the mine. Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within. Dragons!
That's enough! Get back! That's enough!
Nice. Nice. Hey, any change drop there is good. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's the last thing we need for the Runes of Fortune too, but we had to come here to get them. I love that the game has an economy. Just adds another layer to.
I'll deal with it.
Well, nothing super flashy and impressive, but it's working.
Let's finish this! Go down! Now you fall!
That was beautiful!
That's enough! Nicely done.
That's a gold piece right there. And I think like 500 XP too.
Get back! There!
That's a lot of blood.
See any other drops? There's some silver laying around. I want it. Every penny on this one. That moment when the plants look better. They look better in Dragon Age 2 than they do in the OG Skyrim. Am I kidding? Come on, man. Just be real. Get a remaster of this game and walk through here, and the plants will start moving and shit as you walk through them, right? No, I'm not lying, man. Those are some actual decent-looking plants for an old-school video game. Just saying. I don't know, the rock walls and all that. I mean, it's not bad.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can. But be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
That's what you think about every day, huh, Anders? Shut up, thing. All right. Yeah, I hope we get this on the first try. Ah, damn it. Dude, like like 2 out of the last 3 times we fought this dragon, we got like, I don't know, it's like one time it was almost 2 sovereigns, and I think the other time it was almost 3. It was like 180 something and then 280 something. 24 silver. All the rest of that's guaranteed. You're gonna get that regardless. What a shame, man. March of Thunder. I think you get another one of those here. Helm of Victory. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, that's worth something. Sell both of those. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, so +1 strength. I don't know that I trade this for that crit. It's just 1 crit chance. I don't need the attack. That 1 strength is not making a difference. It's really not. This is better. Bonus for complete set. You don't even get the armor till you're almost at the end of friggin' Deep Roads, man. I don't know if that's a good trade. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. What's up, T? What's up, bro? Say, am I right? Has New England now lost more Super Bowls than any other team in history? Let's see. Shouldn't have beat the Rams. Shouldn't have beat Carolina. But they won, supposedly. See, I know they lost to the Giants twice. Now they've lost to Seattle. That's 3. Lost to Philadelphia. That's 4. I think they got to the Super Bowl once way back in the day. Those might have just been NFC conference. So I think back then it might have still been NFL, AFL. Maybe. Not sure. Trying to remember when they did. Oh, wait, no. AFL combined after Super Bowl 3 when they rigged the Joe Namath Jets Super Bowl. Because if Joe Namath would have lost, they probably would have disbanded the AFL, absorbed the players into the NFL, and just created new teams way back then. So they had to let the Jets win. Biggest upset one of the biggest upsets in history. And the one with the most scandal around it. Other than the Pittsburgh-Seattle Super Bowl. There was one other that had a lot of controversy too, but yeah, anyway. But anyway, yeah, New England, I know they've lost at least 4. So I know Minnesota and Buffalo both lost 4. Actually, they lost 4 straight, which is remarkable in and of itself. Trying to think if New England lost another one in there somewhere. I think Tom Brady went 4-2 with New England. I think he went to 6 though, which is pretty incredible. Not gonna lie, that's pretty incredible. So do I want this? Do I really want these gloves over those gloves? But then this, they're really identical. The attack doesn't really matter. Crit chance or strength. +1 crit chances. I mean, +1 crit chance, +1 crit chance. Fuck it. Might as well sell these while I can. It's really apples and oranges, I think, at this point. Guess that's pretty obvious. Okay, well, I mean, we made a little money out of this. Upgrade that. Can't upgrade any of these yet. I can upgrade that. Sure. Got that. Man, I built her right. Got more crit chance for everybody. As long as it overrides Anders' bullshit. No, they shouldn't have won against you. That last touchdown by Steve Smith and the defense that they were rocking that year. Yeah, no, they definitely shouldn't have. But I didn't see anything like sketchy and shifty either. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Even though he's a cheating piece of shit, Brady still kind of orchestrated some, 2-minute magic. He was a really good 2-minute quarterback, regardless. Cheating or not, he was still a 2-minute quarterback. He didn't have the strongest arm and all this and that, but I mean, I don't know. But no, you're right. I agree. Just like I don't think Steelers should have beat Arizona with Warner and Fitzgerald. I think they should have had that. That last touchdown should have won it. But Arizona really didn't have the defense. So, Roethlisberger was kind of like Brady in that regard. Just could get you down the field, at least close enough. But they needed a touchdown to win and got that shit toe tapping in the corner of the end zone. That was kind of legit. Not gonna lie. And I was obviously rooting for Arizona. I hate Rapisberger. Shit, might as well make that money now. We don't get any extra money for this. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go turn in the bone pit. We don't get any more for that either. And then we'll go get some runes of fortune.
I heard you lost something. Is this it?
That's 750 XP. Is that what I just... Holy shit. Dude, that was like 10% of my level right there. That's crazy. Let's see. Yes. That's mandatory. Yeah, I don't think they should have beat the Rams, but they did it because the Patriots after 9/11, the Patriots. That one's more questionable. That was more questionable than the Carolina one, in my opinion. Carolina was just a close game. They just happened to win it. The Rams one, Rams all of a sudden can't do anything that they do, and they can't stop anything that they can stop. Magically, all of a sudden, that was pretty sketchy to me. Can't prove it, but
you to talk to me like that?
You can't do what you're best at when you overwhelm the defense, outweigh them on average by like 50 fucking pounds, by 3 or 4 inches, just across the fucking board. Undersized defense all of a sudden is manhandling your entire... No, fuck that. They weren't that good. I think that was Brady's rookie year too, right? When he came off the bench and led the Patriots to come from behind and win it after the Twin Towers were knocked down by the American government, blamed on the Muslims, who definitely had part of it anyway. And yeah, whatever, man. Can't go prove it, so I guess it is what it is. Yeah, that last Steve Smith touchdown, though, man, that long one, man, is like... You know what's crazy? It's the same way Carolina lost. It's almost the exact same way that Arizona lost to Pittsburgh. Almost the exact same way. It was almost the same play to Steve Smith. You know, his yards after catch was like 70 fucking yards on that catch, right? Larry Fitzgerald was almost the exact same play, with just enough time to win it. Now, New England, just all they needed was a field goal, but I remember the Super Bowl.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a miner.
This thing has no shame. No shame at all. There's no shame to this dude's game.
You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
I need about 40 more. Guess I can hang on to that. We definitely already bought it. That's nature. That's cold. See, if that was like 20... Nah, I still wouldn't pay 3 for it. I'd rather just have one that just had just the basic damage stat on it. And just spend like less than a sovereign for the exact same thing. Get 3. Even if I don't need all 3, that's fine. I'll get 3. Don't know that we need frost anymore. We're in a lightning. Still missing a silverite on that one. We'll get that in, I think when you go do the thing with the Viscount's son, you know, the rapist, serial killer, child molester thing. I think you get it there. That needs lyrium. I don't remember where you get that. Whatever. Just do that. Let's see what we got. We still got all the nighttime thugs to deal with and stuff like that, so we'll make some of this money back. I would have liked to have done the birthright thing with some extra runes of fortune in our gear. That would have been fantastic. I'm still not sure if I'm going to use that or not. I'm not sure. Alright, well, I'm wearing this. I'm not changing that out. Varric's already got one. I was thinking about taking a gamble and giving this to Aveline, just to see if that affects us, because we're getting that XP gain from her shield, just because she's in our party. I'm wondering if a little money gain happens too. Just throwing that out there. Don't know. Could be a complete waste. But literally might be like literally a waste. Well, I'm not changing any of this. Yeah, I'm not changing any of this. Okay. Not till he gets to the deep roads. And even here, I could still keep it. Alright, let me get one more. Yeah, that was just a gamble. There's really no way to tell if it was working or not. Just in case. Either way, we'll get our money back in profit, one way or another. we still got a ton of shit to do in Act 1. Like I say, all the nighttime thugs, all the bases there. The money you get from what's her name, Patrice, but that you can't make that go any higher. She gives you like, I think it's 6, 7, or 8 sovereigns, period. Like if we could still go like get Merrill right now, then the money Flemeth gives you doesn't change, but the money that the Arcane Horde drops goes up based on your money gain stuff. So like having these Runes of Fortune in certain drops. Also, if there is a sovereign drop and you get lucky, those sovereigns now at this point, because I've got one, Varric's got one, armor is the biggest return you get. Amulet of Influence, shit, I don't know, helmet, boots too, whatever. Shit, instead of like, you know, like say a sovereign and a half or 2, you'll get like 4. Maybe not double. You'll get at least 3. I think we've got probably at least a good, I don't know, maybe not 50% increase. Let's see. I'm guessing about 10 and then 12. That's 22. 3, 24, 25, probably 26, and then 32, 36, about 40% increase. In anytime we pick up silver in a barrel, it's going to be like between 30 and 50% more. So instead of 3, it'll be 5, basically. Instead of 4, it'll be, you know, 6, or, you know, 5 and some copper, you know, that type of thing. It adds up. It really adds up. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to use this. It'll be as strong as anything else I have going into the deep roads. There's no humans there. I kind of wonder sometimes if something says like plus damage versus demons, like say plus 10 damage versus demons. If you're fighting humans, like it doesn't somehow like take 10 points from your damage. It's almost like plus 10 towards demons, but minus 10 towards everything else. It doesn't say that, but it kind of seems like that sometimes. And then when it says like plus some ridiculous amount towards a particular enemy, it's kind of hard to see it. I think kind of like it's your damage, then it calculates, and then at the end of it, it adds some almost irrelevant amount that doesn't have anything to do with criticals, doesn't have anything to do with shit. It's just like an extra number tacked on the end, which is, I mean, it's better than nothing. But on Nightmare, it's not that big a deal. 16 points is never, like, it's irrelevant. Even to the enemies that have health bars like this, 16 points is not shit. They probably got like 1,000 apiece. And then this is probably like 5,000, and then this is probably like, you know, 35,000, and, you know, this is probably like 250,000 with ridiculous defense and resistance and all this shit, you know. So it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, I don't know. Alright, so that's cool. I don't know if this is doing anything for us. And we're probably not using Aveline again until Act 3. Like, I'm thinking I don't even buy her, like, upgrades for her armor and stuff. You'll find a few for free. I'm pretty sure we're not rolling like that at the end of the game. Anyway. Alright. Let's go.
You off soon?
Who knows? Drinks of the
We got about 25 sovereigns. We need about 40 more. Don't have Fenris yet. Don't need to go do that. The last duty group and the last group for these guys also is at the docks at night. So that's another, like, couple sovereigns. Something.
Good day, citizen.
No luck? Keep searching. Nobles aren't great at lying low.
Hey, this the one that rescued me from them dragons.
From them dragons.
The fella Ferelden, no less.
The fella Ferelden.
Well, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Balance. Need balance.
Shuffle off to the mine, and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hole? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
Bigger dragons?
I'm going back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well, I
trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
You should be ashamed, Sir. What would your mother say about this behavior?
I'll try to do better, Miss Eyre.
Is that the same dude that's in the chantry saying, "Woe unto me, I'll never go back to the brothel again. Just get rid of this burning itch"? Is that the same dude?
So, a lady?
The miners agreed to return to work, but I had to double their wages.
What? That is coin out of both our pockets.
Perhaps the miners will work harder now we're paying them enough to survive.
Throw scraps to a dog, and you encourage him to beg for more. I run a business, not a kennel.
The business part is debatable.
I will excuse you this once. You are new to this. In the future, let me handle the coin. You handle the danger.
Now, we should be friends with Varric by now, I think. I don't really see how we... if not, we're really close. No, not yet. I know it's got to get into the... what is it? The blue or whatever? Probably when it gets within the word friend. Like, as soon as it gets to where the D is at. You know what? Actually, because I really want that. And I don't have anything for companions, though. Right? Oh shit, I have nothing for companions. Okay, but we haven't gotten Fenris yet. We haven't gotten Isabella yet. There's like a whole bunch of stuff to do. Alright. Well, we should start doing it then. We start nighttime shit right now? We don't even have... well, that's Isabella. Okay, so there's like 4 or 5 things to do. Yeah, there's... okay. We can do Isabella. We can do... I mean, we're not going to get any... We're not going to get any better set up than this. I don't think. And if we just keep leveling up, our gear's just going to keep getting weaker. Might as well use it while it's still... It says it's 5-star. I mean, 5-star is as good as it gets, really. Unless it's, 5-star plus. I gotta pee again. Damn it. Hold on. Let's go kill something. Let's see how quick we're... If we're decimating them in several shots, cool. If it's taking us forever to kill them, that's bad. So let's see what level these guys are at. There should be a whole group up here, yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right. It's not the best, but it's not the worst, so I think we're at least functional. I mean, this sword is something. By yourself on a single target, though, you're just going to hack away for 20 minutes. Maybe just getting everybody on the same page to do the same shit at the same time. You know what I mean? I hate when haste wears off. It just makes you feel so lame. Just so lame.
I'll deal with this. Go down. One less to worry about.
Oh my god. And then your mate just do some shit like that. Bish? Bish, please. What do you say? You want to go get the rest of the ambushes, though. Go get all your money. All your XP. I think we did this already. Yeah, we did this the first time through when we got Anders. So, that's done. Should be 2 more groups. One up here at the top of the stairs, and then one at the top of the other stairs. Which is good. We don't have Fenris unlocked yet, because Fenris will get in the way. He'll interrupt you, and as soon as you step out, then you get attacked. Oh, God. It's nice. It's nice when it goes like this. It's not always like this, but it's nice when it is. It's like, damn, that's disrespectful. We'll get Isabella in a minute. I've got some decent staffs. I got a cold staff and a spirit staff, and I think that's perfect for Isabella's bullshit. What I really want to do is like melt a boss in like 3 hits. Just melt them. Like you see their entire health bar just disappear. They just die instantly. What you need is like a combo. Okay, I think this is how it works. You need a combo primer, like disorienting shot, and then like a combo detonator, like say Stone Fist, or even like a critical combo stagger, and then a critical chain lightning on top of it. And I literally think they stack, because we've wasted some elite bosses in basically 1 hit. I mean, I'll hit them once, twice, and then they get set up, and then I hit them 1 more time, and then before I can even pull off an ability, their entire health bar disappears. And it's like one of my mages just hit them with like a double crit combo, and they literally just melt instantly. In fact, the boss that we're about to go fight with Isabella, that happened once. He had a health bar like this much of it was missing. You know, his health bar, instead of being like this, it was like this. And then the entire thing flashed white, and he just died. I was like, what the but I hit him like at the exact same time. It wasn't me. It was like somebody did some shit right there. Varric hit him right in the eye hole, I guess, because yeah, that was crazy. Like that right there. That was a crit. That's a real crit.
It's too far.
That's what I'm talking about. You can spend an hour hacking away at one person. Okay. That was a decent amount of change, I think. I think if you put all that together, we probably got a sovereign out of that. Okay, about half a sovereign. No, because I spent a sovereign on runes, right? So I got a sovereign back. That doesn't mean the runes paid for themselves, but we're back to where we were. Like, just with that. We haven't even done the base yet. I say we go do that first. Just get it over with. Now, see, this is like on Twitch back in the day. We'd throw some heavy shit on Spotify. Throw some heavy ass shit. We even kept a sub to Spotify for I want to say at least a good year or two. And it was times like this where it was just metal. It was like the hardest, most angry friggin' metal you could find was like a soundtrack for this game. And it was just on point. And it was just, sometimes you just close your eyes and you just be banging your head, and you just be mashing buttons, because all you had to really do was mash the attack button, because everybody was just killing everything. Doing like a Gary Oldman in the professional type shit. Just kill everyone. It was amazing. Those are fun times. On YouTube's not too friendly with that shit. They're not too cool with it. Yeah, it's like, this is blocked everywhere, and if you do this again, we're just gonna delete your channel. How about that? Okay, my bad. Sorry. Not really sorry, because it was fun, but sorry. You know, like, literally, it wasn't even, like, the cool thing is I didn't get a copyright strike. It's just the entire video was, like, shadow banned. Right? It's like we had too much fun and it was too heavy. But it was music that I don't know, or that I don't have a license to, which is fair. You know, if I had, like, if I got a license from Death to play certain games and use their music on certain games with no filter, oh, yeah, cool, man. And honestly, or Spite. Death or Spite. Yeah, satanic shit, but whatever. I'm a Christian. I don't care. It's just music. I'm not superstitious. But it is heavy as shit, and the musical quality just goes with the game better than any soundtrack, right? But no. Why? Why fuck YouTube? If you made music and somebody just used it to make money for themselves, not like I'm making any money, but let's just say I was, and you just can't do anything about it, and YouTube won't do anything about it, then you could say fuck YouTube. Nothing wrong with what they're doing. It's absolutely 100% right. If I own something and you could just steal it and I can't do anything about it, yeah, that would bother me. So, no. I mean, I even said it. I said, we just need to jam tonight. We just need to play some fucking metal. And, of course, I don't own any rights to any of that music. And the people that do are like, yeah, fuck that. You can't just broadcast our shit for yourself, for your own stream, for your own benefit, without at least asking us first, right? So, I mean, you know, if that's the way you feel, I guess. I don't know. I don't agree. I agree they're 100% right in that. Always gone by those rules. Always. Because if I had my own stuff that somebody was stealing, I would want the right to shut that shit down. And that's happened before. I've had my videos stolen by channels before. Almost an entire Let's Play series. I don't even know how much time it actually takes to do that. And I don't doubt that there's a couple up there now, but they're not anything that anyone's seeing, and it's not that big of a deal. But the fact is, they claimed my shit for their shit. I don't know why they would do that. My channel's not big enough for that, but it's happened, I want to say 3 or 4 dozen times. Probably about 50 times over the last 10 years. Just an entire series of like my videos just stolen on somebody else's channel. My voice, my everything. Right? They just kind of cut out the end cards in the intros and just use it for themselves. One didn't even do that. They left my intro with my channel brand and my end card. They just took the whole video, copy pasted it, and just put it on their channel. Now their entire channel had like a total of like 4 subscribers and like a grand total of like 50 views. So it's like they weren't doing anything, but the bottom line is they stole my shit. And I protested that, and that channel got shut down. Now, let's say I was a millionaire musician or streamer or something. Let's say I was a marquee player, right? Let's just say I was a marquee player who is crazy his longevity. I mean, I've watched some of his videos just trying to see what made him great. I still don't know what makes him great, but whatever. I mean, he even freaking had millions to make a movie and shit, and the movie grossed like 30 times what he actually put into the movie. So he actually made money on that. I don't know if he had other investors. He probably has millions at this point. Probably multiple millions. Anyway, someone like him, and then to have, like, say, a video of his just jacked for somebody else's channel to try to play off, like, I don't know, they somehow represent this dude as... I mean, nobody on YouTube is going to fall for that shit, I guess. But if that happened... you know, and that cost him revenue or something like that, yeah, you should have the right to go in there and smash somebody. Yeah. I mean, I kind of got done like that on YouTube way back in the day. Somebody figured out somehow, but I think I pissed off somebody at YouTube itself. Like literally somebody in the censorship board that goes in there and actually like reviews this shit and does something with it. Because we were streaming a series, and it was like the 30th stream on a well, maybe not the 30th. Let's say about the 10th or 20th stream, something like that. We were playing Fallout 4, and I had a bunch of mods and stuff like this, and I had marked it adult, marked it mature only, which had basically like narrowed the audience down to like the 1%. Like, you pretty much had to put in, like, your email and prove your age, you know, and fucking get a photo of your ID to even get on my stream type thing, right? And yeah, it was like super mature content. There was even some shit on there that I wasn't even comfortable with. I'm like, God damn, where did that mod come from? Anyway, that happened a couple times, but, well, I'd say, yeah, at least twice. Anyway, doesn't matter. So my stream just shut down out of nowhere. It crashed. But my laptop and my Comcast, my internet service and my laptop and the capture card that I was using at the time, we had those problems all the time. And so when it did that, I would just reboot. Y'all remember? It would take like sometimes 10 minutes to reboot, refresh everything, unplug shit, let it wait. That was at my old place where the internet was just fucking terrible. It was from like the 50s. And they were trying to run modern internet through some 50s connections. It was that bad. Well, maybe not 50s, but 70s, 80s, definitely. So anyway, so I rebooted my stream, and what YouTube did where somebody at YouTube did, they reset all my settings. So they put this shit to like children friendly and all this, right? I didn't know they had done that. I had rebooted my stream probably 100 times in the last couple months, you know? And because I mean, at that point, man, we were streaming between 12 and 20 hours a day, like every day, right? And so in the dead middle of the stream, my stream just shuts down and I get kicked off of YouTube, and I go back and it says, you now have a community strike, not a copyright strike, a community strike, because you have a mature video on it's a mature video on non-mature settings. And I'm like, I didn't change my settings, y'all did. Y'all shut me down, changed my settings, and when I booted back up, within 15 minutes, somebody was monitoring my stream at YouTube, and they shut me down. 15 minutes. Bro, you can't get an answer from YouTube in a month. They shut me down in 15 minutes. And I didn't know my settings were changed. It was the same settings I'd been using. And yeah, and I got probated on YouTube for like 3 months. That's what sent me over to Twitch for about, I don't know, 6, 8 years, 10 years, something like, I don't know, however long that was. We were on Twitch just all the time. And I said, well, and I still never really said, fuck YouTube. I just said, that was bullshit what they did. Because I saw it happen in real time, and that's, you know, honestly, send me a DM and say, yeah, you need to stop streaming this shit. Period. Or we're going to cross you out. And I'd have respected that. I said, oh, okay, well, maybe we're, you know, pushing it a little bit. But at that time, it was mature audience only that, honestly, the stream was so small at the time anyway. Few people hanging out, and we were experimenting with all kinds of shit. All kinds of mods. All kinds of stuff. We were trying to make at the time, we were trying to make the wasteland like gritty as it would be. You know, with you think Epstein's Island's bad? What do you think Raiders would be like if they knew that if you called 911, nobody was going to come? You know what Raiders would do to you and your children and everything else, right? We weren't getting into the pedo shit, right? But we made it gritty as fuck, like naked hanging corpses off the chains and shit like this, that type of stuff. And like this is like kind of what it would actually be. Was there a need for that? Probably not. But whatever. I mean, it was for like specific, with all the warnings in place and mature audiences only, and like, okay, this is kind of what this is, and whatever. I don't know what frame of mind I was in at the time, but anyway, doesn't matter. It was fine until it wasn't. And then they reset all my settings, and then when we booted back up, I didn't know any of those settings had been reset, so they pulled a tech on me and probated me for a while. And I was like, okay, you could have just told me just stop streaming this shit. And I'd be like, probably a good idea. Okay, cool. Kind of pushing it a little bit. Fine. Okay, fine. There's been a lot more sketchy, risque, pornographic shit on YouTube over the years than, like, 1,000 times worse than that, but whatever. And that shit has been probably taken down too. So, fine. Anyway, yeah, that kind of happened, and I was like, okay. I mean, I still never said fuck YouTube. I was just like, that was kind of a shitty way to do it. Honestly, all you had to do was ask. Right? I've always followed their rules. And, yeah, I can honestly say that. I've always followed the rules. So, yeah, there's no way that kind of reaction and that kind of canceling, I guess, or shadow banning, or just, no, that wasn't even shadow banning. That was just straight up banning, right? There's no way that happens that fast in a single day. Just doesn't happen. If somebody complained loud enough, probably the same person that was responsible for what happened on Twitch too. You know, I'm not so careful as to keep it politically correct, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Dude, I might as well just shut the fuck up and just not ever say anything again if I'm scared of hurting somebody's feelings. No, man. No, that's just never going to happen. So, yeah. Anyway. But still, just never said. Now, And I still, to this day, don't say, I'm not saying fuck Twitch. I'm saying fuck the fact that Twitch allowed somebody to do that to me. That's, I mean, kind of fuck that. But same thing with YouTube. Fuck the fact that you allowed somebody to do that to me, but whatever. Still a platform that I'm able to use in my limited capacity with a very small stream audience, very small fan base compared to the average YouTube or Twitch fan base. Like, that's fair. Right? Very small. You should see if I'm being attacked to that degree, somebody's butt hurt. And it's probably not me, it's probably them at that point. But whatever. Like, you know, I haven't committed crimes against humanity, so yeah, why smash me? Why not smash the motherfucker trying to get me smashed on some false pretense or some technicality? Or, you know, just because they're fucking butthurt because they're a woke fucking satanic piece of shit. Why smash me for it? But if I get smashed for the right reason, that's okay too. Right? Like, that's okay too. So I'll just take that. I'll take that. I got smashed for the right reason. Whatever. Still here. Didn't kill me. Right? All right, hold on. Let me go check on something. I'll be back in 1 second. But, oh, all right, T-Verse, I hear you. Thanks, man. I'll tell you the biggest Christian middle finger, biggest Christian middle finger to all that was to somehow blow up enough to where I could do this full time, like full time. When I say full time, I mean overtime, because I don't, you know, if I was doing this full time and I knew I could just do this full time, we're not talking, you know, 20 or 30 or even, you know, we're talking like 60, 70 hours a week. I can do that. Done it before for years, so could totally do that again. And there was a point where it was actually self-sufficient. That only lasted a few months, and then whoever, I'm just guessing, man. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened. One or two people that are familiar with our stream know what happened, and they just won't tell me, which is disturbing in and of itself. That's a whole nother subject. Yeah, for a while there, and then they did a lot of sabotage, did a lot of DMs and whispering and gossip, and it's just what evil people do. It's what the Kenites do. They gossip. Beware the leaven of the Pharisees. They get in there and they make sure that, you know, anything good doesn't happen and everything evil happens, right? And all this and that. Especially if you're being honest. 100% if they don't agree with you, and if you're being honest, they do not agree with you. So there you go. That happened. So I'm not surprised, just, I don't know, a bounce back and just kind of blowing up a little bit. I'm not talking about going viral and being Markiplier and people are waiting for me in Japan to show up, you know, for some gaming convention. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just being able to stream full time on some minimal level, you know. That would be the coolest thing ever. It would like totally be the coolest thing ever. Who knows? It could happen. I'm not sure what more it takes on my part. It's probably more I could do. I just don't have a team helping me do it. It's always just been me. Kind of like a Tom McDonald thing, except he's a millionaire and I'm not. So, outside of that, and no, the money's not what matter, but it is a measure of success. In other words, yeah, you want to do this full time, but you're not worth doing it full time, so even part time, go fuck off. That's kind of the message you get when you do put the full time hours in, and you get the you didn't even do it at all result sometimes. But we've endured that shit before, and we'll endure it again. Like I said, we're still here somehow. Sometimes I kind of really wonder how. Not gonna lie. I think we should just like go here.
Now you fall.
Need to get closer. I'll deal with this.
Oh, that was powerful. I win. Now on Twitch, that's something we would clip. We would just clip that, because I think that was less than a minute. Pretty sure that was less than a minute. Now see, like we got 29 silver instead of like 18 or 21 or something like that. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you want the Runes of Fortune. That extra 5, that's instead of like 19 or 21, you get 27. Hell, that might have been 18. Right? So, that type of shit. That's what I'm talking about. And you can just sell that stuff. Unless you can use it. I guess you might be able to use it. And a lucky rabbit's foot for 1 copper piece, but maybe you should keep it. Now, imagine if there was one junk item like Lucky Rabbit's Foot, and if you kept it in your inventory, like the entire game, you got like plus 10 critical chance that you didn't know about. You just could never sell it. Right? You just had to keep that one thing. Wouldn't that be weird? Like a hidden mechanic that they don't ever tell you. You just got to figure it out for yourself.
And I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
All right. Well, we have to go back to the Hanged Man anyway, right? So definitely sell that. I think Cold and Spirit is the best thing here, to be honest. I mean, you got Fire too, and Fire's not bad. You just don't want double Fire. Nice. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, we're gonna start making some money here.
There you are. I've been here for hours. He
There you
hasn't
are.
shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
I don't like this.
There with what could possibly
I don't like this. Oh,
That's the wench we're looking for.
what could possibly go wrong? See how fast we can kill these assholes. Not fast at all, man. You know, I think Frost is just garbage in this. I think we'll go Spirit. We'll go Spirit and Fire. I don't have Electric.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
Nice.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward.
Sending thugs to finish me off. All right, she's using that, so let's do this. Or we could do that. Well, that's +2 to all attributes, so that kind of actually evens out. It's still more of a demon thing. Well, you got stamina regen, or you got stamina? Yeah, I guess we'll take the extra damage. God damn it. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad choice. This does kind of improve that damage while it improves... Yeah, okay. Well, that's probably a good idea. A little bit faster. Just a little bit. That's way too much. Are you fucking kidding me? I just did a scythe and the raider just said, fuck you. I've got a bow. Plus I've got Havel's armor on. And Havel's fucking poise ring and shit. Come on, bro. No, man. That's not... That's... Just ignored that shit. I think I need an electric staff. You know what? I need another weapon. Yeah, fuck this. I mean, that's getting up. See, that's getting up there. I'll say this is probably better than 15 plus 5 is 20. Plus crit damage plus shit. Look at that cool ass axe, man. That's some Inquisition shit, really. It's literally what that is. Let's see, we're just gonna swing this around for a little bit, see if we can get some act right out of these folks. Get some act right. Oh man. So did any of you guys watch any of the Super Bowl? Or
Isabella,
watch any of that halftime bullshit?
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Anybody see any part of that bullshit?
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to...
About the coolest thing you could tell me today is that during the halftime show, half the seats were empty. At least half. And everybody just went somewhere else to not submit their children to woke, satanic, fucking perverted Sodom and Gomorrah chop your dick off ideology.
And now the relic's gone too.
From somebody who can't even complete a fucking sentence in English in America.
I promise you.
Castillon isn't a very happy
That's about the
person,
best thing you could tell me.
Maybe he needs a new hobby. There's only one way to settle this.
Nice. It's like... This is taking for fucking ever. Alright, bitch. Damn, I get it. You're tanky as fuck. I get it.
Stab first, ask questions later. Trust me.
Stab
it's better
first,
this way.
ask questions later.
Castillon won't hear about me from Hader.
Oh, that's awesome.
He'll find me eventually.
You saw none of it, T-Verse? Good for you, bro.
Simple as that.
Good for you, man. Did anybody watch any of the, what is it, TASP or what, the Charlie Kirk halftime? Anybody switch, anybody who was watching that pedophile filth, did you at least switch over to the Charlie Kirk halftime thing? Did anybody do that? Honestly, just didn't watch anything. Actually, my computer was just being raped by a friggin' friggin' full system scan, which luckily there was no malware and shit. My shit has just been slow lately, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna do a full system scan. Screw the Super Bowl, and then, you know, eventually we can start streaming, right? That system scan, I didn't know I had 1 million files on my computer, which is kind of disturbing in and of itself. Anyway, yeah, it took like a couple hours and it still wasn't done, and I said, okay, that's enough. I want to start streaming. I wanted to start streaming like an hour and a half ago. Let's just do that. But
if getting the relic gets Castillon off your back,
yeah, I didn't
then I'll help you retrieve it.
see anything.
I still don't know where it is.
All I know is when my
to know if I hear anything.
computer reset and
Anyway,
it came back up
thanks for
on
helping
the
me out with Hader.
I think I'll
on the
tag along for a
taskbar.
while.
There was
There might
like
be something I could do
a
for you.
thing that showed it was.
And I have
I
a
thought
link
it was
behind
9 to
the
nothing,
bag if you're looking
but
for
somebody
it.
says it was 19 to nothing, or maybe it was 9 to nothing and then it was 19 to nothing later. Before anyway, I'm not really sure. Don't really care. As long as it's not NFL on YouTube, you know, maybe it's like some, you know, Vietnamese name on the YouTube channel that has highlights of the Super Bowl. I might go look at those. I just won't support the NFL in any fashion or form. Look, man, if you're gonna rape and sacrifice and eat children, sorry, man, can't give you even 1 second of my time, or even 1 cent of my time or my money. Which my time is, maybe it's only worth a penny, but you're not going to get it. And I'm pretty adamant about that. I thank God Green Bay wasn't in the Super Bowl this year, because I would not have watched it. True story. I would not have. On mom, I would not have done that. So, maybe I should have put Isabella in here. There it is. Y'all see it? There it is. $2.59. You know what that would have been? That'd have been like $1.50. Instead, we got like $2.50, or maybe $1.80, and instead we got $2.50. That's sovereigns on a silver drop. You get a chance to get that. That can happen at the Bone Pit Dragon. That can happen with. There's a couple barrels and sacks and boxes, but I think it's even a lower chance on those. Anyway, that's the second time we've gotten this. So apparently the backwards compatibility now, I don't know who the fuck is updating this, but you didn't get this at all, ever. I mean, maybe 1 out of 1,000. Now it's happened several times since playing this on the Xbox 360, and I realized that, you know, honestly, the Series X isn't that bad until it is. There's some times where the enemies are level 50, you're level 15, and you can't win. And even if you reset, you still can't win. You maybe be able to go back to a save and then go back into that area, and then you find out that, oh, it's normal now. Maybe you got that. Anyway, but there's proof. There's proof. So all the extra money runes and belts and amulets and whatever else we got made that like shit 2.5 sovereigns instead of like $1.80 or $1.50 or whatever. So that right there paid for all those runes that we just bought. Everything up until now and everything after this is profit. It's all profit. So if we get another drop like that when we're not supposed to, I mean, hell, the slaver asshole that you meet in Darktown. That dude's guaranteed to drop sovereigns. So we're going to get at least an extra sovereign out of this shit. Guaranteed. Like I say, everything's already paid for itself, so that's just profit. That's just fantastic. Now, if we die here or get wiped or even get a knockout, I don't know that we actually get that money. Probably not. We probably don't. So let's go turn this in and talk to Isabella. Get some money in XP right here. We're probably gonna level up here in the not too distant future. Yeah, so we got all this shit going on.
Oh?
We went into the back room for another keg of ale.
I promise. If I go back there, I won't be alone. I removed
There we
another
go.
bunch of lowlifes. Good on you, Sir.
Oh, we can do that with Isabella as well. I don't know that we ever use Isabella. She's usable as a two-hander, but the Disorients don't do the same thing. Found a really good hack for Aveline. It's kind of why I wanted to play a rogue this playthrough. Specifically because I found that upgrading taunt early is pretty fantastic. And then this gives you an extra stagger if you want it. It doesn't cost anything to use. So, and if you give her a lot of willpower, a lot of stamina, she's golden. Anyway. Oh wow. We're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. We'll give her something later, but cool.
I think he's ignoring me now. Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste.
Oh,
Like
before I
coffee,
forget,
like
are you
beer.
still looking for work?
Coffee
Because I
and
have a
beer.
friend who needs some
It's an
help.
acquired taste.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him.
You know what's
see how
crazy?
shit.
I think we
That's
could
what
have
you're
gone
asking.
in and started this
From what I
quest
hear, he doesn't
before
have
you
good
even
control
talked to
of
her,
his rudder.
which is kind of weird.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent
I
you.
don't want to glitch the game,
Now,
so
you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella.
I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know
I'm
honest
importing
if I tied you up and
poisons.
spanked you with it.
Legitimately. It's all legitimate.
You tie him up.
My poisons.
I'll go find some honesty.
I mean, if you're gonna kill everybody in Orlais with your poisons,
You could find me help. This is
that
the best
kind
you
of
could
seems
do, eh?
sort of legitimate.
You want the help or not?
Not gonna lie.
Yes, I want help.
Even Aveline
I
agrees.
need someone to help me find
And she's
out where the
Orlesian.
raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Can't turn down stolen cargo. I can't turn that down.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority. So you'll know it when you see it.
What the hell even is that?
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Oh, that's garbage. That's like serious trash. Damn, man. Not cool.
Another time, friend Hawk.
I do like how that night lights went down, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was satisfying, if you will. Okay. So she's got her stuff. All we got is Fenris's stuff now, right? Yeah, nice. Oh, let me turn that off real quick. I kind of need Bethany's shit to override Anders' shit. So let me see something. Let me test this. I actually really want to test this. My critical chance is what? 23? Okay, I guess that sounds right. It should say 33 now. Still 23. Okay, that's weird. Still 23. Okay. Maybe it's the first one. Still 23. That's not right. Maybe it's only in combat. That's possible. Maybe it's only in combat. Okay, not really sure. Really have no idea, actually, why that's not working. Unless they're just clashing and none of it's working. That would kind of suck, right? No shit, right? Okay, I guess we gotta go get Fenris now. Yeah, we gotta go get Fenris. We don't have Aveline here.
Are you answering?
Yeah!
Sweet mother of parts.
Yeah!
You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no, no.
Ah.
Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced.
This is literally the party we're taking into the Deep Roads.
Decided not to.
We're definitely taking Bethany into the Deep Roads.
I could reward you.
Make her a Grey Warden. Get her away from the Circle. Because she's guaranteed to either become a Blood Mage or dead in the Circle, because Orsino somehow is even more of a Blood Mage than Anders is, and that's something.
Make it worth my time.
Just saying, I'm gonna go refill.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Let's see, what do we got? Fire and Spirit? That sounds right, actually. That actually does sound right.
Don't leave any witnesses! I'll lead
5 silver. Awesome. Just awesome, man.
It's a little quiet here tonight.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping we get an extra ambush there. The one in the corner is kind of extra. Well, no, not really. I mean, well, yeah. You can skip it. Let's just put it that way. So it's sort of extra. What's the dog doing, man? What is the effing dog doing? Bad dog. I'm gonna call him Bad Dog the next time we play this. I'm gonna have a rogue, and I'm gonna call him Bad Dog, aka Snacks. Snacks the bad dog. If there's enough letters for it, Snacks the Bad Dog. That sounds cool to me. All right, do you want to? Are your fucking teeth tired? If your teeth are tired, just say something. I'll give you like 3 sausages, 2 bacons, and a roast beef, and a little bit of turkey, and a slice of cheese. Will that do it? He's like, yeah, okay, I can probably work with that. I can probably work with that. Right? Gotta kill this motherfucker. Gotta kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Nice.
Go down! It's too much!
I better get a health potion back. At least one. At least one. You better give me one. Oh, you bitches. We have 1 health potion left. That's not cool. Wow, that's messed up, bro. That is messed up, bro. One health potion.
What do you know?
All right, well, at least we got some money drops. That's cool, I guess. I guess.
You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Reaver. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week. Girl I sent him.
Thrast's
Might have
daughter.
gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Reaver had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside.
I wonder if nature damage is good against these assholes.
Find the lad before he gets
It's normally not good against mercenaries, which is kind of what they seem like as mercenaries. But I'm gonna do a little experiment. So let's see. That's spirit. Let's see if nature actually is worth a shit. Yeah, let's just try it. If we get like a big no, then we know that was a bad idea. Instead of going and looking it up, I'm just gonna actually just try it. Most mercenaries are immune to it. Immune to nature and immune to cold. But if these are like raiders or something, I don't know. Actually, some of these assholes are weak to cold, and then some of them are immune to cold. So nature might actually be the same type of shit. I'm not sure, but we're about to find out. I guess if you get in a cutscene or you get into some kind of pause, the dog just stops following you. I guess. Not really sure what's up with that. I guess that's what's going on. Right? I guess. Well, they're not immune to it. Not immune to it. Maybe nature is the thing. I'm actually still getting... Oh, they're taking damage. Let's die, bitch. No, they're definitely taking damage.
You got Varric! You bastard!
Right there. That's cool. Got a health potion back. I'd rather spend a injury kit than a health potion anyway, right? Sorry, Varric. That was totally my fault. I mighty blowed Varric. I mighty blowed Varric into the next, into the fade. Varric, as a dwarf, was immediately sent to the fade by my mighty blow. That doesn't even sound right. Well, that's what happened. Yeah. I'm kind of sorry, just a little bit sorry. No, I mean, I'm like totally sorry a little bit. Or I'm a little bit sorry a lot. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to say about that. Still, just saying. I didn't even have to spend that. I could have just healed Varric at the post here. True story. We haven't even been to the dock yet. The dock should be easy. The dock, if you're playing a rogue or you're playing a two-hander, or if you're not playing a mage, then the dock should be easy.
We friends are indeed friends of yours.
You gotta go like daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit to do there. Okay. And so I've got fire and what? Sorry, this is like a lot of staff changing, like a shit ton of staff changing. Sell that. We already got done with yeah, we already got done with Night Lies. That was, I'm not gonna say it was easy, but it wasn't hard. Let's just put it that way. Definitely wasn't hard. Nature, I'm not okay. I think these are mercenaries. Pretty sure these are mercenaries. Fire's okay. No, fire's not okay against. No, these aren't mercenaries. These are humans. So that means probably cold is actually better. Yeah, not gonna lie. That's probably actually better.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Oh, oh my god. I guess we picked the right damage type.
Someone must have tipped them off.
Hey, bro.
Probably in that.
Now we got 3 health potions. Give me 4 health potions. Give me 4 health potions. Thanks. Appreciate it. We're good now.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Yeah, that's probably not going to work. Anso did his job. You know, honestly, that's probably not the worst thing here. Seriously. Like, just for this specifically. Please drop better coin. Gotta love that. We got a decent amount of loot from that shit, too. We're gonna destroy this shit. Are y'all ready? This is gonna be stupid. I think it's gonna be stupid. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be stupid. Alright. I don't even need dog on this one. I mean, dog is cool. I mean, dog is awesome. Dog's better than we are, right?
That's not the elf.
Can you name a dog that's not better than any person you know?
Doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Try to leave the pretty ones alive.
This will be
Nice. Dude, I love this shit. Okay, now we're just playing easy mode. Yeah, we're just playing easy mode. Anybody else? Okay. Like you're literally actually just toying with them. How friggin' just gangster is that, man? You're literally actually just playing with them. And it's like 50 to 1 and they just get wrecked. Oh man. Awesome. Sir, chew your ass. Chew your ass. Whatever.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Right.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clear.
Your threats with your really bad haircut are just, what?
Captain!
Really pathetic?
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
Oh man, thanks, man. Well, hey, thanks for jumping in the stream. That's awesome. I played New Vegas, hoping for a remaster.
I am not a slave.
Hoping for a remaster of New Vegas. I want a remaster of New Vegas and Fallout 3 together, like a Tale of Two Wastelands type thing.
I had no idea.
Where you got all of New Vegas in Fallout 3, and you got all of Fallout 3 in New Vegas, right? Kind of like copacetic, right? That's what I'm hoping for. It was supposed to be possibly shadow dropped in February, but well, we're getting into February and that hasn't happened. But I was kind of wishing that would happen. Disappointed, but there you have it. Whatever. Anyway, man, I appreciate you watching my videos, and I really appreciate you jumping in the stream. That's awesome.
Don't worry, we do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters seeking to recover a Magus' lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, and so chose wisely.
Oddless Tale of Two Wastelands? I mean, if you can take anything from New Vegas into Fallout 3 and use it like, you know, all the survival mode stuff. Like hardcore mode. If you can take hardcore mode into Fallout 3 and take some of the survival stuff too, where like ingredients and things that you collect are actually worth a shit, they actually do something for you, it just makes it so much better. Plus you got aim down the sights, and any mods that you have, like I'm guessing you're playing on PC, obviously, give you like a mod bench, so you can put like a suppressor on a 10mm and make your own version of a sleepy time, you know, shit like that, right? And make your own, you know, silenced sniper rifle that does like reduced damage, but it's silenced. So it's like, you know, just really cool shit like that that should be in the game. There's mods for that, right? Obviously. And they've come out with some mods in the last year in New Vegas and Fallout 3, which is crazy because you're talking about a game that's older than Skyrim. And it's better when it's modded correctly. And I'm not just talking about boobies and vaginas and dicks, and I'm not just talking about that. I'm just talking about all the really cool shit that they brought into an old school game to try to bring it up to speed. And they did that with Skyrim too. It's a shame that they had to do that with Skyrim, and it's still not an RPG, even with all the mods. True story. But Vegas and Fallout 3 together, can you imagine a remaster on the Unreal Engine? Can you imagine it? I mean, I need to see this in my lifetime. Apparently, I probably won't, but I really want to see this in my lifetime. I'd probably spend all the rest of my gaming days on that if it actually happened. Because I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like Fallout 3 better than Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, just saying. Maybe not better, differently, but equally as much as Oblivion, for example. And, you know, your Mass Effect and your Dragon Age. I know I'm playing Dragon Age 2 now because, well, it's just fucking fun, and it strains me. It still makes me think. Even 15 years later, it still makes me think. So I'm totally cool with that. AI mods? Oh, okay, I don't know anything about AI mods, so that's new to me. So, I mean, I guess, but if something is fundamentally simple and broken from the start, it's really hard to fix it without like literally redoing the entire game from the ground up. But I'm sure modders have been doing that. So, I mean, yeah. I don't know what it takes to actually put that shit in place. I mean, can you take an AI mod and put it in with Nexus Mod Manager, or the other mod manager, whatever that's called? Anyway.
If they were really trying to recapture you,
anyway,
I'm happy I helped.
I mean, if you're into it,
I've met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain.
You haven't played Oblivion?
If I may ask,
oh, then
what was in the chest?
Do you even know what an RPG actually is?
It was empty.
Skyrim is not an RPG.
It was too much to hope for.
It's an action game like Lara Croft or Honestly, you know what's more of an RPG than Skyrim? Call of Duty. At least you min-max in Call of Duty. And you got XP and you level up. It's more of an RPG than Skyrim is. That's a true story. So you might not even know what an RPG actually is. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just saying you just don't know. I mean, maybe you think you know, but if you got all those hours into Skyrim, and I can see it because it's a modder's paradise, but it's not an RPG. It's just not. So.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more.
Say New Vegas is an RPG. I would say that. It's at least an RPG.
My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have.
It doesn't have the ambience and experience that Fallout 3 has, but it has RPG elements that Fallout 3 should have had. I'll give it that. You know, a desert that's not a glass parking lot, even though the nukes went off, and you got wooden houses that weren't burned up by the nukes, doesn't make any sense. New Vegas is artificial at best. But the elements like survival mode, hardcore mode, whatever you want to call it, and your survival perks and things and stuff like that make it more immersive in an environment that's less immersive. But you put that shit in Fallout 3, you've got an immersive RPG. You really actually do. I'll say that.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Interesting to see how you approach that. Because Skyrim just makes you... It dumbs you down. You want to approach Oblivion like an Elder Scrolls game coming from Skyrim. Even though they incorporate a lot of Skyrim in the Oblivion remaster, it's still... I mean, unless you're playing like normal or easy. If you're playing on easy and normal, I'm not even going to talk to you. I'm okay. I'm not saying I'm gonna ignore you, but we're not even talking about anything at this point. You can just do whatever you want. You can just button mash and whatever. But if you're gonna play this stuff with the difficulty raised, if you're gonna come from Skyrim into Oblivion or Oblivion Remastered, either one, you actually have to have some idea what you're doing. And Skyrim gives you no idea of what you're doing. You can just be so fucking stoned that you're asleep and you just hit your button in Skyrim and you still win. Yeah, Oblivion is not like that. So it'll be interesting to see how you feel actually after you actually approach that. But if you're approaching it on anything less than max difficulty, then you can just do what you want anyway. You're just playing through, and if you're just looking for the experience, that's fine. Whatever. And max difficulty on the Oblivion Remastered is still not max difficulty on the original Oblivion. Not even. I mean, it's got its difficulty, I guess, but not. It's just not as brutal. It really isn't. But it's still playable. But if you're playing on anything less than that, then why are you wasting your time just to go through the motions and experience the story? That's cool. Because Oblivion's story is actually 5,000 times better than Skyrim. 5,000 times better than Skyrim. Because it's cohesive, it's inclusive, it's got synergy. The story, the game world, and the gameplay. Just saying. 10,000 times better than Skyrim. It's an actual RPG and Skyrim is not. So, there you have it. Skyrim is just for modding.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here? Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
My year's done. But a day's work for a day's pay. That I could do.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harryman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple.
You're actually honestly the first person to even bring that to my attention. Obviously, I'm playing on console, so I haven't modded a game in years. But I do remember modding Fallout 3, like weapon mod kits with some nerfs, and then XP nerfs, right? And that was huge. That was huge in Fallout 3. Never got into the Tale of Two Wastelands. Probably should have, but that was like a whole extra like thing, and I just never did it. But I'm like, if you could bring all the New Vegas shit back to Fallout 3, and then carry over Fallout 3 into New Vegas, especially like the ENB and color schemes, because Fallout New Vegas is like a happy unicorn took a shit on the world, just like Fallout 4, and just made everything colorful and bright again. All the sand is still sand, and it's a desert, and there's no glass parking lots, and all the wooden houses are still here, and wooden wheelbarrows, and fucking dust bunnies floating across the wilderness, and everything's great again. Yay. Man, fuck that shit. And then you got happy little Pokemon fucking lizards, geckos running at you going with their tongues wagging out, looking like anime. And you want to do some anime shit to fight them, and it's just fucking stupid. Just saying. Completely stupid. It has nothing to do with Fallout at all. But that was their version of Fallout, which I don't respect it. Honestly, the Fallout 3 approach to Fallout created a game world that you could actually immerse yourself in. And even without all those extra fancy tricks and all that other bullshit, which should have been in the game in the first place, I agree. Fallout 3 is still just, like, immersive-wise, game world-wise, blows New Vegas out of the water, and New Vegas doesn't even exist in comparison. I'm talking musically and, yeah, Pikachu. Fucking Pikachu. Come on, bro. Pikachu. What the fuck is that? Oh, man. That's awesome. Pikachu. New Vegas is way better as an RPG than 3. Not in immersiveness, not in game world, not in ambience, not in actual Fallout presence. No, it's not. They copy-pasted a bunch of Fallout 3 assets into New Vegas, and it wasn't even playable for like the first 6 months. And then Obsidian abandoned the project, and Bethesda had to actually finish it. After, what was it, Dead Money, I think? Which was unplayable. It actually corrupted your entire hard drive when it would actually destroy saves from other games. It was like a virus. And Bethesda had to fix that, and Obsidian said, deuces, peace out. Give me my money, fuck you. And it's like, I'm going to take you to court, or you can just pay me now, and then you can just have the rest of this shit. And then like Old World Blues and all that, that was all Bethesda. They had to do that because Obsidian cut ties and said, peace out, and just quit on the project. And after that, if you understand that Old World Blues is a lot like Fallout 3 in a lot of ways, there's a reason for that. Bethesda had to make it because it was promised as part of the project, and Obsidian said, pay us for it, but fuck you, I'm not doing anything. The game didn't work on release. Bethesda, that's your problem. We'll start a DLC which didn't work based on a game that didn't work. It was unplayable on release on any platform. And then when I believe it's Dead Money, that was the first one, right? That was the first DLC. It was unplayable, and it would actually corrupt your hard drive. At least on Xbox, I experienced that. It corrupted all my saves and all my game time. Up to that point, I had to start completely over from scratch, and I had to wait for the update to even play the game. That's a fact. That actually happened. I experienced that. I don't care what anybody says. So, whatever RPG elements they put in Fallout New Vegas, anything after that, you gotta credit Bethesda for that, for staying true to it, and they made it a lot more like Fallout 3. Now, I wish Fallout 3 had aim down the sights. I wish Fallout 3 had the perk thing, the traits system, and all that. Okay, so that's definitely RPG elements. I agree. But the game world in New Vegas was shallow at best. It was a sand desert where there should be a glass parking lot. None of the immersive scenery was anywhere in New Vegas. It just didn't exist. Now, the actual Vegas itself, within the walls, right? Like, that was cool. But what they would do to artificially create content is they would take a quest and stretch it out to where you had to go through 8 loading screens to tell somebody that you would talk to them, and they went back to tell the other person that you're willing to talk to them, and you would go back and talk to them and come back and say, now I'm talking to you, and then you would go back and say, okay, we're both talking, and you would go back, and they would make you go through 18, 20 loading screens and spend an hour on a 30-second quest. And that was literally all the content in New Vegas, because they didn't bother to develop a game world. They didn't bother to develop any post-nuclear aesthetics whatsoever anywhere in the game world. It was a bunch of overgrown, lush greenery and a bunch of fucking sand where there should have been a fucking glass parking lot. And a bunch of wooden houses that wouldn't even be there had a nuke gone off. That's New Vegas. Lazy, lazy, lazy development, and when they couldn't even make a game that worked, even though they were given all the tools by Bethesda, the entire game map, the entire game space, the entire game area, and all the assets necessary to make a game on that engine. They didn't even need their own engine. Bethesda gave them everything, and they said, put in some super glue and make this shit work. And it was unplayable on release. And they didn't do anything after Dead Money. Bethesda had to fulfill all of Obsidian's obligations, and Obsidian just said, if you don't like it, we're going to sue you, and you're going to spend more in court than just giving us our paycheck. And then after Bethesda fixed that shit a year later, it met the meta score that would have given Obsidian a bonus had they made a game that was even playable, but they didn't. So let's just be honest. More of an RPG than Fallout 3? I'd say fuck you to that. There's no fundamental argument there at all. It has some RPG elements that I actually wish were in Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 was a game world that was meticulously designed. Item by item, every square inch of the entire game was handcrafted. There wasn't a single square inch of New Vegas that was handcrafted. So, you can say what you want. Your opinion, that's you. I don't agree with it at all. And, yeah. Well, there you go, man. Tale of Two Wastelands adds all that to 3. Oh, I get it. That's why I said I want to... Okay, let me go ahead and restate what I already fucking said. Because apparently I'm the stupid one here. I said if you had a Tale of Two Wastelands remaster of New Vegas and Fallout 3, where you could pick an E and B for both games, if you like Fallout 3's grayscale, or you like Fallout New Vegas, fucking Fallout 4, happy fucking woke unicorn taking a fucking Skittle shit on the entire world and making it never nuked in the first place. I don't agree with that at all. Maybe make those Pokemon look a little bit fucking less Pokemon or whatever. Anyway, bottom line is, if you had a remaster of A Tale of Two Wastelands, it would be one of the better RPGs ever. Yeah. Bring all of everything New Vegas offers and everything Fallout 3 offers, bring it together. Give me the game world of Fallout 3 with the same aesthetics and the same, man, this shit is fucked up and raiders are really, really bad and shit is going down. Not the raiders are trying to shoot you because they're a bunch of fucking dope fiends. No, the raiders are motherfuckers that know that if you call 911, the cops aren't coming and they're going to rape you, murder you, and fucking kill you. That's post-apocalyptic. Not happy unicorn fucking happy dance in the desert with a bunch of fucking gambling. That's not post-apocalyptic. So, when you talk about an RPG, the immersion has to be there. It's not there in New Vegas. It's definitely there in Fallout 3. That entire... There's playgrounds you can roll up on in Fallout 3, and you hear the ghost of the fucking children laughing and playing and crying in your fucking ear. Yeah, that's immersion. New Vegas doesn't offer any of that. They got a coyote going in the background. That's your immersion. Sorry, bro. Not gonna agree with you on that one. A Tale of Two Wastelands, which is a mod that's not Fallout New Vegas. You're saying that saves everything. Well, that's not an argument for New Vegas. That's an argument towards a mod that actually gives New Vegas some character that it doesn't have. True story? God damn, man. It's not that hard.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
Anyway.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks.
I don't have to calm down.
That'd be the best
I
place
do not have to
start
calm. Don't tell me to calm down on my own stream.
Remember,
You're not paying my bills, bitch.
Dead, my lad
you know what? You are not welcome here anymore. I am my own moderator now, so you can go fuck yourself with a cactus. With the cactus. And if you don't like that, fuck yourself with the cactus again until you stop not liking that. How about that? How about that for calming down? Fucking punk ass bitch. Go fucking fuck yourself. Ho ass. Get the fuck over you. Fuck you. Tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. see, what's the best way to do this? Let me find my biggest bullets. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's just do this real quick. Love for you being a woke bitch. All right, there you go. Nice. I mean, I wish the remaster would actually be that. Man, I've been in this fucking argument with a fucking idiot for, oh my God, over 10 years. This exact same argument. And it's always the same mindless, fucking, idiotic, stupid shit. Every single time. Yeah, whatever. I'm fucking insulting you, but I'm not arguing. That's what you always resort to, which means you lose. So, yeah, I don't want you here. You don't get to be here anymore. And if that's okay with you, it's definitely okay with me. True story. All right, we turned this in, right? Pretty sure we turned this in. Let's go double check. I think the main thing we have to do is the docks. And I do not want to start that shit because that quest right there is on the docks. Call it passionate. I call it just stating the truth. And if you don't like it, fuck you.
Another time.
That's what I call it.
Many of them, hopefully.
And if I'm wrong and you tell me the truth and I need to go fuck myself, I should be able to accept that. But if you're wrong, you're wrong. So there you have it. Not like my opinion is right, but my opinion is based on facts. So right is right, and I recognize that. So I state right is right. And if you don't like it, you're wrong. On anything. A video game, spiritual matters, economics, politics, I don't care. Right is right, and then you've got everything else. True is true, and then you've got everything else. Good is good, and then you have everything else. That's it, that's all. The line is in the sand, and that's it, that's all. Plain and simple. So, that's what I'll say to that. Okay, there's actually a question here. I really want an electric staff. Just a electric staff. If we can afford one. Just any electric staff. All right, hold on a second. I've got 2 places to check. I'll pay for one. I will actually pay for an electric staff. How the fuck are you still here? Whatever. Really don't like being told what to do on my own stream. That's a true story. Now, then I'll get passionate. Then I'll get passionate. But I mean, a good argument is an argument, but I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm done with that. All right. I need electric. Now, if that was 22 electric, that would be actually pretty cool. I haven't had an electric staff, I don't think, the entire game. Let me see something. Maybe there's 3 places. No, actually there's 4 places we could theoretically check for. Yeah, we don't have just daggers. I don't think we're gonna get an electric staff here. It'll probably be like spirit, physical, or fire. And we're done with fire because we got the nightlights bullshit out of the way, so that's cool.
The Dragon's Fang. It's larger than I expected.
The Dragon's Fang. I see fire, spirit, spirit. Of course. It's always going to be expensive, too. So I guess Hubert is the only one that can actually give us an electric staff. Like I said, I haven't found one this entire game. So we could probably actually reload this, too, and see if we can actually pick up one if there's not one here. That's fire and physical, which is exactly what I said it would be. Wow, okay. I didn't want to be right, but there you have it. Spirit and cold. Seeing as we haven't gotten one this entire playthrough, not even one. There it is. There, electric. Okay, it's $1.24. I don't like that. That's a lot of money. That probably takes away most of my profits. But whatever. I guess. Just whatever. I guess. See if I can make any of that back. The nature and cold is good for the Canary. True story. I can get at least about 15 silver back, right? 15-ish. All right, cool. I don't think I take Anders with me on this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. But we got to go get Fenris, so. Right? Okay, cool. Oh, early on, yeah. That takes some investment, right? You have to invest to get it, and then you realize it's like, honestly, unless it's upgraded, it really doesn't do shit for you. I mean, it kind of does, but it lowers your damage, so you can't maintain threat at all. If your damage is lowered, Alistair is not going to maintain threat. I think that's probably the biggest point. That's huge with Aveline, too. If you're not dumping everything to her strength instead of constitution, then she's not going to be able to maintain threat because she can't hit anybody hard enough. She literally can't hit anybody hard enough. Like, that's a huge thing. Like, that's a big deal. All right, so let's go ahead and put that away. Yeah, I think we just go with. Oh, it sucks. Because we have to have Fenris. Damn. No, Spirit's okay, except at the end, but I'm playing a two-hander, so I should be able to kill a boss by myself in about 1 second. If I can't, then we're going to fail anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's just get this. Fire damage sucks, but it's at least something. We got to make her size, so we're good. 100% good. This is why I didn't want to activate Anders until after we did Isabella and all this shit. Because there's an actual ambush behind Fenris here. You can't have it until you come out of Fenris's mansion, and then you're short one party member. And it makes it annoyingly hard, if you will.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
You don't like Shale? Okay. I kind of like Shale.
Where are you, master?
Alright, so here we go. I think I made another enemy tonight. I think I did. I have a real problem on my stream being told what to do. Hey, you need to chill out. No, I don't. I'm not paying your bills, but you need to do what I say. And you're making me uncomfortable. Well, why the fuck haven't you left yet? I would just leave. But you're gonna type that shit out. I need to tell you how I'm offended because I'm a purple-haired fucking woke hating ice person that loves fucking pedophiles and hates Jesus. Then go die in a fire? Sitting on a cactus? I don't care. At that point. That's literally how I view that. And that's, call it what you will. I really don't care. Really don't care. Now here's the thing. Do I give this to Fenris or do I use it myself? That's the thing. That's definitely a thing. Do I just hang on to this and just roll with it? Or do I give this to Fenris and just let Fenris use this so I can pick up Fenris whenever I need him and he'll just have a weapon that's actually... I mean, that critical damage and physical damage is pretty damn sick. It's like seriously sick. It doesn't do shit against demons, but goddammit, it's pretty gangster. But I mean, I could totally just give this to Fenris. Act 2, we're going to use him for a while. Act 3, we're going to use him for a little bit. And then that's it, that's all. So if I give this to Fenris, I have to make do with other weapons. I guess... Fuck, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I really actually don't. So we got an electric staff. It cost me a sovereign, which kind of sucks. I should be at like 35 sovereigns, not under 34. I really should not be there. Nice. We're only level 9, so not a whole lot to do here. I'm thinking taunt. Okay, we have to have this. We have to have this, and we probably really want that. So that's cool. Do we want that? Or do we want... Damn. That's what I say. We'll just give him might. Nice. Say melee ranged. His ability Stonewall. That's it. That's literally Fenris's ultimate friggin' OP tank mode. Stonewall is his tank mode. That's the only way I've ever gotten Fenris to actually work at all. Like, period. Like, end of conversation. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and save. Well, let's just see how this works. Morgan, oh yeah, Morgan, freaking Morgan. You actually type Morgana, and that's a dude. That's like a Freudian slip. Morgana. That's a couple other RPGs where Morgan is definitely like Morgana. Anybody called Morgana in a game just has a certain vibe, right? And then Morgan definitely fits that vibe. It's a little more down to earth,
Everyone
but
stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
like Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, you got Morgana. And it's just like the all-knowing, the all-seeing. I see shit that you will, even if you lived it 3 lifetimes, you can't see my shit, right? And that's definitely what Morgan is all about, right? Seriously.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys! Yes. Can you hear me?
Bethany's doing her job.
Stop us.
Bethany is doing her job. Okay, so the best thing to have here is Anders. But if you take Anders through this, once you come out of this, Anders is going to get negative approval no matter what you say. Basically. Or you can make an enemy out of Fenris. I mean, maybe it would kind of be worth it to make an enemy out of Fenris and still, I don't know. If you're a mage, you make an enemy out of Fenris just because you're a mage, to be honest. And you can't blame them. Just being real. We could probably brought Anders in here, and then you'd have chain lightning. You don't have chain lightning with Bethany. So it's going to make this actually harder, in a way. No, that's actually a true story. Yep.
Now that's just brutal. What are they trying to do? Ruin my business?
Now you fall! How about you?
Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Seriously? Are you serious?
I'll deal with this.
Oh my god. It's like, okay, I just fought off a horde of 100. Well, here's 200. How about that? What do you think about that? Seriously, man. Yeah, whoops. Seriously, whoops. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that, I guess. We got plenty of heals, man. We got plenty of heals. That works for me.
Piece of cake.
Well, we got a mall. We got a hammer. Let's see. So Fenris does. Okay, well, let's do this real quick. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do after this. Yeah, see, if we'd have had chain lightning there, all those shades would have been dead within about a second and a half. Like, instantly. Just dead. We don't have chain lightning. Because we brought... Okay, and actually, the UI is actually glitched. It's actually glitched now. Alright, so we're going to have to reload. We have to reload. Now, we still have to reload. In fact, we're just going to go ahead and exit the game entirely. Then we're just going to go ahead and kill the game entirely. And then we're going to actually reload. Like, literally reload. Let me clear the cache if I can. Hold down the Y button. Hold down the Y button. That's the console trick to clearing the cache. Hold down the Y button while you're loading. So, notice that we don't have the eternal loading glitch at the bottom left, and all of our UI, the user interface, like the HUD, right? The HUD is actually correct. I mean, well, it's actually kind of behind my camera, but Hawk's health was stuck at like 30%, which is where that fight ended. And when we went to the inventory or menu and came back, then it corrected itself. But honestly, I really believe in the background, our health was like literally at 30%. So therefore we only have to take 2 or 3 hits and then we get wiped in a fight. The game breaks like that. It literally breaks like that. So yeah, we obviously don't want that. Anyway, cool. That fixed it. You got string of pearls. Well, if we use it for money game, we can totally use it for money game. $18 physical, huh? That's about the same, actually. Yeah. All right. So I could take this over the belt that I'm actually using and just use this for the rest of all the way through the deep roads. I could just use this and give this to either Fenris, or I could give this to Merrill, actually. I could give this to Fenris, but I'm only going to use Fenris like twice for the rest of the game. Like, seriously, so that's kind of a waste. And the physical damage resistance, like everything works for me. So I guess we just give this to, we could give this to Merrill too. We're not going to use Merrill until the end of Act 2. And then Act 3, maybe. So, no, definitely Act 3. But we'll probably find her a better belt. To be honest, this belt right here works for Merrill. If you give her Stone Fist and Blood Magic, yeah, that actually works. You know, I'll just give that to Fenris. And then in Act 2, we're actually going to use Fenris for a while, so we get some bonus money. Right? We get bonus money. So let's go ahead and save here too. Oh wow, you're gonna just disappear immediately? $14 silver. Cool.
Let's finish this.
We have no chain lightning. That sucks. Sorry. Wasn't your fault. Pretty sure it wasn't my fault either. Nice. Well, that's our buff, so whatever. Alright, we win. Puppy Bro is actually following us. Alright, so we should be able to own this shit. We should be able to own this shit. Just saying. I don't like using any of my resources, to be honest. So, yeah.
All set.
We should be able to own this shit. That's how you deal with bosses. That's you assassinate. You assassinate things.
Get back.
I win. That's how you deal with bosses. That's how that's supposed to look. That's literally how that's supposed to look.
No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
$14. Dude, we can actually get sovereigns here. Like actual sovereigns. Not there. No, just silver. Just silver. You could theoretically get some sovereigns. You can get some sovereigns here too. And we just got silver. I mean, hey, at least we got something. So that's cool, I guess. Whatever. Hold up. I'm back a second.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Aware. You can piss Bethany off if you want to. She'll be all right.
I know the danger.
She's
well,
not.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
She's thick-skinned, if you will.
I know magic has
definitely
its uses,
thick-skinned.
There are undoubtedly mages with good intentions, but even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
He's absolutely 100% correct.
From moving on, you know.
He's talking about woke people, by the way.
I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further.
So if you're woke, your feelings got hurt.
I did not find Daenerys.
Good.
I still owe you a debt.
Just saying.
Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised.
Your feelings, your feelings got hurt.
I would gladly render it.
Oh, it's there's a meme in there somewhere. There's definitely a meme in there somewhere. You are literally living a meme if you're a liberal. You're literally a living meme. And you probably thank Satan that you're a living meme because you think you're brave or something. And that's just literally the farthest thing from the truth. You're literally the worst piece of shit on the face of the planet. You have an out, but you won't recognize it because you hate it before you even think about it. And that really sucks for you, man. That really, really sucks. Anyway, I was asking this earlier. Did anybody actually watch the halftime show at the Super Bowl? Anybody actually watch it? I'm curious. I don't know. I heard there was an actual good commercial during the halftime. Like somebody put up the money to make a commercial that was actually worth a shit. It had to do with Epstein's files. I heard that. I mean, I heard it through Twitter. Doesn't mean that it actually happened, but I'm kind of curious, did that actually happen? And were the stands half empty during the halftime show? Everybody just fucking left because they didn't want to see a dude in a dress hating fucking America and supporting pedophiles while hating the people that get rid of pedophiles, calling itself a bad bunny. What the fuck is a bad bunny? It's something that needs to die. I'll just say that. That's a fact. That's pretty simple. Only small clips on X? Well, nice. You didn't actually watch that shit, so cool. You actually got a human, an actual, like, reasonable, logical, Christian perspective on what that shit was about without being subjected to it and without having, like, your children or your wife or your husband or your parents or your brothers or being subjected to that fucking satanic fucking woke filth. Nice. Well, I'll go check it out after we're done streaming tonight. I'll go check it out. I'll go get the snips that actually matter, and then, well, thank God I didn't subject myself to that. I did not tonight. I did not go to In-N-Out Burger. I did not. I still plan on doing it in the future and telling everybody there that they're doing good work, right? But I did not go there tonight. In fact, I was like trying to get viruses off my computer that's like woefully, sadly outdated. I can't even put Windows 11 on my computer. I literally can't. It's apparently not. I'm really not sure. They say it can't have it. Anyway, but that's what I spent tonight doing. Probably should have taken a nap, but I don't know. I drank some coffee earlier. Then I'm like, well, I'm just going to go ahead and virus-free my computer so we can just go ahead and stream tonight. That shit took over 2 hours. It was completely ridiculous. Anyway.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Sorry, that was a little sidetracked, but
should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If
yeah, I'll go.
Back,
I'll go look at some highlights on YouTube. I'll go look at the highlights of the Super Bowl.
I am at your disposal.
See some of the good plays, you know, like probably a bunch of turnovers. Based on the score, I would guess like some turnovers, key moments where Seattle was just handling up and doing their shit. Hopefully it wasn't rigged. Well, Seattle's notorious for getting things in their favor, kind of like the Dallas Cowboys. But under their current coach and in the current environment, none of you guys said, hey, the Super Bowl was rigged as fuck and New England won 50 to fucking nothing, but Seattle won basically 50 to 25, and it was just completely rigged. I didn't hear any of you guys say that, so I'll actually go check it out. I'll go check it out. 100%. Definitely go check it out. So we'll go make friends with Fenris Bro. This is Fen Bro. Not Fenris, but Fen Bro. Wolf Homie. Wolf Homie. With the, I don't know, immaculate lyrium blood writing in an elf. Made of lyrium, not blood magic. That's why he wasn't turned into a 100% slave. He was a 90% slave until he decided not to be that anymore because the Magister used lyrium instead of blood writing. Although blood writing is possibly something you can only do to yourself. You have to submit to blood magic with blood writing. That's definitely a possible thing. So being forced into the same slavery mindset that the original elves were forced into by the original old gods. This is like a mockery of that. Because remember, this lyrium tattooing looks a lot like the Valisline, but it's lyrium instead of blood ink, which is made from blood magic. Or at least it's supposed to symbolize blood magic. I'll just put it that way. Anyway.
Egregio Pavali.
That's Dragon Age lore. If you're familiar, you get it. If not,
guests.
Well,
My appearance intimidated them, he said.
Something to go and look at, I guess, if you will.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there.
Oh.
Tell me, have you
wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Your past keeps catching up with you. In other words, you can't escape it, right? You carry it with you. Wow. That's a life lesson in and of itself. I wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Can anybody relate? Like that's some pretty true story shit right there. Seriously.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
True story.
The blight is over.
My home is Santa Barbara, California. I'll never go back there. At least I don't think I will. If I go back there next month, I'll be like, well, I didn't see that coming. Like, seriously, I'll never go back there. Well, I'm not saying I have no good memories, but it's not my home. I live in Texas now, and I have most of my life. Where I live is probably my home. Right? Although I'm not lying, man. If I could fund a trip back to Santa Barbara for some closure, like serious closure. Can y'all relate? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it this way. There's a mound or two, a mountain or two, a hill or two that I would like to scream all my rage on those and just vent that shit. I guess the only way you can relate is if you have more guilt and regrets than you have good memories. Maybe you'd want to go home and actually just scream from a mountaintop. And if anybody has a problem with it, send somebody to the hospital. Type of thing. If you can relate, you can relate. If you can't, that's fine. Yeah, just saying.
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Actually, I had a great grandma. Hey, Chacha, hey, what's going on, man? Love you. How are you doing? Awesome. I had a great grandma in Texas, and I didn't even know it. It was my grandma's mom, right? And we actually came out here to escape California. Thank Jesus. That was. My mom is just. That one good thing outweighs all the bad stuff. God bless her. She definitely did a wise thing, getting us out of California before Epstein. There you go. I'll just put it that way. True story.
Maybe it's just me.
I think that's literally the best way to put it.
I could see.
So, I mean, even the timeline is actually kind of legit.
I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
But I had some good memories. Some good memories. A couple.
I might have asked him to look.
And that's cool. I guess that's cool.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
All right. Well, shit. We're done with that. The first sacrifice. The sacrifice to what? Orsino and Anders' collusion with a blood mage to kidnap your mother and tear her apart, probably alive, limb by limb, like on Epstein's Island, little children, to tear your mother apart, limb by limb. And Anders and Orsino made that happen. Sending this fucking blood mage, this woke motherfucker that hates ice, loves Satan, and hates fucking Jesus, and attacks Christians on sight. This motherfucker, Orsino and Anders, got that motherfucker all the books, all the license plates of ice that it needed to kidnap your mother, cut her apart alive, limb by limb, and turn her into a fucking zombie. Which, remember, woke people are zombies. So there's like some foreshadowing here in Dragon Age 2. And the first sacrifice is the first part of this. The sacrifice, what? Sacrificing good for evil. Sacrificing right for wrong. That's what Anders is about. That's what Orsino is. Orsino is literally a fucking flesh golem. A flesh golem. Which drove all of the fucking dwarves insane. And the flesh golems did what? There's an entire DLC in Dragon Age Origins that tells you what flesh golems do. True story. There's a life lesson in here if you want to see it. If you don't, you're woke and just fuck off. Pretty much that simple. Anyway, all right. So we got that. We need to go to the docks. All right. Let me go ahead and just take care of this real quick. No, actually, I can take care of two things at once, to be honest. I really actually can. I can take care of two things at once. So we're not going to do that right now. Duty, Wayward Son. So you got all that. That's money-making stuff. And we got Fenris. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Don't really need Fenris here, but... I say we do this real quick. I say we just get rid of all this bullshit.
Idiots, especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Electric and what else are we working with? Electric's Good. And let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Electric's good. And fire? Okay, well, how about, like, real fire? How about that? Somebody burned up... Damn, somebody burned up all of our stamina. Varric, I guess? Burned up... No, Fenris did. Fenris burned up all of our stamina. True story. Well, we'll probably get at least 1 or 2 stamina potions here. There's one. Bro, Bethany was hitting those motherfuckers before they even dropped. She was like, seriously.
It's too far.
There's another one. Yeah, we got plenty of stamina now. That's awesome. Beautiful. And we leveled. Oh, this is... Dude, this is shaping up, like, for real shaping up. Oh, you want to see something? Hold on. I'm going to show you all something. Like, seriously, in Dragon Age 2, watch Bethany. This is the opposite of Anders. This is a Christian strut here. Bethany has a Christian strut. Even if she's easily seduced by evil, at the end of the day, she gets it right. And then Anders dies, which is what should happen to evil. It's what should happen to woke. And if you're a Christian, this is how you walk. Watch. That's how you look right there. That's on point. You even make Anders look human when Anders isn't human. Anders is woke. Anders is literally a Democrat. A demon crap. Demon crap with a P. Demon crap. Satan's fucking asshole in this world. Seriously. True story. Let's see. 35, 36, 18. Nice. I really want to upgrade that. I want that to hit harder. But I want this to last longer. So... Yeah. Yeah, we want that to last longer. True story. There's 6. I need to get her some constitution. Next level. We're getting her some constitution. That's level 10, so now I guess we well, we could actually give her this. I mean, I would like to upgrade this, not gonna lie. Spirit damage is 80. It's not that big of a deal. Probably draw a lot more threat. Wow, Lee, that's a really good point. That you have to try to combat evil with something as stupid as a fucking football game. How is this game bigger than any other football game? How is this even relevant? Why are you bringing politics and spirituality and morality and ethics into a fucking sports event? Nobody wants that. Satan rapes you. This is Satan rape. You're being raped with satanic fucking moral rape and ethics rape and common sense rape. That's what you're being raped. And you have people making way too much money, even though they don't matter. If you need to save yourself or your child, do you call an athlete or a celebrity? If you need to fix your plumbing or fix your house or fix your car or fix your fucking life, do you call on a celebrity or an athlete, which are the same fucking thing? No, you don't. Because they don't have any value in the world. They have no legitimate value. But you have celebrities that are immune to the law. They can rape, eat, sacrifice, murder, and exploit fucking children, and they don't have to answer to anybody. And you pay them millions of dollars because they're the most useless pieces of shit on the face of the planet, and they make the most money, to where you actually do a job, probably, that actually is worth a shit, and you can't even fill your tank with gas. And you're taxed to death so that these motherfuckers can buy more children to rape, fucking murder, eat, and fucking sacrifice. In your face, and you're supposed to accept that. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? That's a rhetorical question. If you think I'm wrong, fuck you, die in a fire. You piece of shit. Why are you even on my fucking stream in the first place? True story. This is shit that it's like a hot fucking iron on your soul. And it just makes you want to die inside. And that's the way it's designed to be. To make you give in and just accept this shit and be satanic fucking celebrity worshipped. When Satan comes, he's going to be your celebrity Jesus. And you're going to fall for it. If you're into any of this fucking satanic, evil fucking, the opposite of any good thing bullshit, you're going to follow that. And it sucks to be you. True story. Dude, it's heartbreaking, man. It's really, really bad. Really, really bad. Woke. That's what they call it. Fucking mark of the beast. Satanist. Woke. Fucking possessed. That's what that is. Period. End of conversation. If you disagree, you're a fucking idiot that needs to die with a cactus in your asshole. Or else the flames will get you and then holler at you. I don't want to spend a single fucking minute even thinking that you ever existed in the first place. Because God's going to erase the memory of you. Piece of fucking woke satanic shit. Fucking possessed So bad, man. So bad. Anyway, all right. I'm thinking with Bethany, maybe shit. Maybe actually give her Winter's Grasp? Like the basics, right? I mean, that's kind of a... You know what? No, that's all right. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Brutal, bro. It's brutal. You have 2 halftime shows at a Super Bowl that doesn't even fucking matter in the first place. You know what it's rigged towards? Rigged towards gambling. Mob stuff. Fucking mafia shit. FanDuel and all this other bullshit. Being supported by the thing that's not cheating you at all. It's not rigged at all. Even though there's billions of dollars at stake, nobody would ever cheat you on that. And if you lost all your fucking money on that shit, you asked for it. And I can say the same thing to myself. I didn't bet a dime on it. I would have won, actually. I would have actually won. Crazy. But doesn't matter. I don't regret anything because I will lose the next 50 fucking times and lose that back 300%. And who is that money going to? The same people that buy fucking children to molest them, sacrifice them, and fucking eat them. That's where your money is going. If you don't get that, you can't even be talked to as a human being. True story. It's in your face. If you deny that, you deny everything, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking stupid at that point. If you literally died with a cactus in your ass, the world would be a better place because you're just that fucking stupid. If you just don't see that. Common sense shit. Common sense is not so common these days, is it? True story? All right, anyway. Not sorry. Not sorry at all. Nice. It's like, where did the elite go? He got one-shotted. He literally got one-shotted. That's exactly what happened, by the way. A rune staff might actually be an electric staff. Now that's pretty gangster. Let it be electric and not stupid spirit. Bro, that's like the best electricity staff in the game, and we just got it for free. So now we've got two. Now we've got two. A two-piece chicken McNuggets with extra honey mustard sauce. Y'all ever had chicken, like a nugget or chicken strip with honey mustard? Bro, I think it might even be better than ranch. It might actually be better than ranch. I'm just saying, that's a gangster-ass electricity staff, and we just got it for free. So, yeah, I'm feeling better about my purchase earlier. True story. So now we can actually go get paid for that, too. So that finishes up the duty part. Right? That sells for probably at least 20 or 30 silver. Works for me. I think the best idea is to go finish off the rest of this map. Let's see what we got. Nice. We're 20. Now I just wish we hadn't bought this shit, but whatever. It's all good. Fire's good, actually. Nice. We'll come back and get this shit later. Right? Right. Torn trousers. What's that worth? Like, maybe 2 copper? Maybe? At least 1 copper, right? looking a little bit better now, isn't it? I win.
Making the world a place one
Yes.
enemy at a time.
4 silver. Plus 6. That's almost 11 silver. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So now tactics. We're gonna do ally, hawk. Hawk. Being attacked by melee attack. Usability, goad. So goad is actually taunt. This is Varric being able to cast taunt on you. And the only time you want that is when you're being attacked by a melee attack. Because if you're being attacked by a ranged attack, taunt is like this big. Now taunt upgrade is like this big. But if somebody's attacking you with a ranged attack or magic attack, it's from a distance. But if they're attacking you with a melee attack, that means they're within the circle of taunt. And that means you probably gather everybody around that enemy that's also maybe not attacking you, but they're about to. Because you got 100% threat towards yourself as if you just cast taunt. Right? So that's... I think this is the best setting for this. Based on the way the game plays. Seriously. So we got electricity and fire. That works.
One of your
Fuck you, bitch. I win. I win. Just like that. That was 40 silver right there. Almost 41 silver, I think. Alright, so... yeah. Pretty cool, right? Hey, Lee. And everybody else, you know what's really, really important? Is that your heart is your heart, your mind, what you think with. Your soul, your ethics, your morals, your whatever, is not divided. I don't care what the world is doing. If you're right, you're right. I don't care what the world says. If you're right, you're right. That's faith. Faith is knowing. Faith is not believing. Faith is knowing. If you're right, you're right. If you just know that this is wrong, honestly, even if you're misguided, God will actually respect you for that. Even if you're misguided. Maybe you don't get it, but based on what you do get, and you just seriously believe on that. And I think the satanic people can probably say the same thing. But doing evil and doing harm, harming innocents, corrupting innocents, sending children out to protest against ICE in the worst fucking neighborhoods you have, and putting them in the middle of the street to stand in front of moving vehicles, 8 and 10-year-olds, see, that's satanic. And if you don't understand that that's satanic, then you're satanic, right? If you know what is right, or at least have an idea, and you stand on that, and you're willing to be a man or woman about that, because you know the difference between a man or woman, catchphrase, then God respects that. He gets it. He knows exactly where you're at. He knows you better than you know yourself. And he will reward you accordingly. Even if you don't get everything right. None of us do. None of us get everything right. but you fucking hate wrong. You just hate it. The beginning of wisdom is to hate spiritual wickedness. And the beginning of wisdom is to revere the Lord. Put those two things together. To hate spiritual wickedness, which is all the really bad shit physically and all the bad shit spiritually that leads to all that bad physical shit. Pretty much anything a Democrat does, a demon crap, anything that they say or do leads to spiritual / physical wickedness in your community, in your churches, in your schools, in your government, in your economy, in your banks. Get it? If you hate that, you don't have to, I mean, it'd be a good idea to be a Christian. But if you're an ignorant Christian, it'd almost be just better that you understand spiritual wickedness and you fucking hate it because you're not a bad person. And you hate these woke motherfuckers just making the world just a really bad place to be in. From the government, your CEOs, your politicians, your presidents, your PMs, prime ministers, and your whatever, right? On down. Your senators, your mayors, your lords, your princes, your princesses, and all these motherfuckers that just want to just, I don't know, take your tax money and buy and rape and fucking murder and fucking eat a child just because they can. They think they get some power out of it to make you a stupid piece of shit that they can extract all of your tax dollars and somehow rule the world, even though they're destroying it as they do so. Is that not the truth? Is that not the truth? Anyway, let's just go back to where we started this stream. Fuck the fucking PedoBowl. If you're American, you know what I'm saying. Fuck the PedoBowl and everything it stands for. All your commissioners, all your presidents, all your fucking senators, all your CEOs, all your pieces of shit that buy fucking children to be a fucking sexual pervert, just like Sodom and Gomorrah, and you take our tax dollars to fund that shit, and there's nothing we can do about it? Well, we can be Christian. That's what we can do about it. Outside of that, no, there's actually nothing you can do about it because you're either part of it or you're against it. There's your facts. That's a life lesson. True story. 100% true story. That's biblical. That's pretty much 90% of the Bible summed up in about, I don't know, less than a minute. Maybe a minute and a half. Okay, 2 minutes. Whatever. It's just, you get it. Or you don't. little more gas in the tank. Let's see what happens. Good times, though, right? Good times. Fuck. That sucked. Well, that really didn't suck.
Need to get closer.
That didn't suck at all. That was amazing. Oh my god, that was some brutal shit right there. That was brutal. Yeah, I win. Dude, I win. Holy shit. That was brutal. Okay, that's probably the most satisfying example of that yeah, ever. Like, just ever. Crazy, man. Holy shit. This asshole went invincible twice and still died instantly. That's crazy. And it can't even go invincible twice. It literally can't even do that. It did it and still lost. I mean, if the game's gonna cheat, you just overpower it. Beat the cheat. Right? Getting a lot of this stuff. Yeah, that's some change right there, man. That's some change. Hold on a second. What does he actually have equipped? So it's what? Oh, there's no extra stats on this, right? Fire damage, electricity damage. Okay, so cool. All right. 34, 17, 13. That works. That's totally cool. 100%. It's level 10. Tactics. Alright, so status, disoriented, usability, stone fist. Like, totally cool, right? Now we're just gonna get even stronger. Like, this is actually gonna start to get stupid. No, it's actually been kind of stupid. It's been a little bit stupid, right? Just a little bit stupid. I gotta save right here. I've literally built this party perfect, in my opinion. I don't think I could do this any better. Yeah, I don't think I could do this any better. Seriously. That's cool. That's actually 100% cool. I missed with an ability, which isn't actually a thing. You don't miss with abilities. You just don't miss with abilities.
Where to now?
Okay, that motherfucker was killed instantly, and I never even touched it. That was a boss. That boss right there was actually harder than the assassin that was being a little bitch right there. This motherfucker was like an elite. This was an elite boss. And we win. That means my tactics are doing more than I'm actually doing right now. When all your tactics are legit, if you will. All right, so here we go. Nature, fire, electricity. I'm not, yeah. Yeah, nobody's going to use that. Nobody's going to use that. So we're getting there. That's 28 cold damage. That is so. It costs 8 sovereigns, man. I'm not buying that. I'm just not. It's not worth it. But that's how you get through the ancient rock wraith in about like 5 seconds. It's just stupid. We're probably going to do that anyway. Now here, this is what I'm talking about right here. Now that 8 stamina and physical damage, that's actually pretty cool for a Reaver Berserker later. You can still do better though. Now this +1 to all attributes. You take that every time you get a chance. If I'm playing a rogue, that's automatic. That's the first thing I equip. We probably would have been here like a lot earlier, but oh shit. Well, I didn't even hear the subscriptions. Enid and Trent actually subscribed. Holy shit, that was like 2 hours ago. And half an hour ago. Wow, I didn't even see that. My bad. Thanks for subscribing. That's awesome. I lose more subscribers than I gain. That's just kind of how it goes, but anybody who wants to subscribe, do so. It's free. Doesn't cost anything. You want to like the stream too? Don't know what difference that makes, but I mean, maybe it's a thing. Cool. If not, then, well, God bless you anyway. Instead, God bless you even more because you're just here, just hanging out. And I'm not telling you to push buttons for my benefit. Although it is free. So, I mean, there is that, I guess. I'm not really big on promoting myself. When I say promoting, I mean promoting myself. I'm not really big on that. Yeah. Sometimes it's really, really cool when you guys just do that just because you want to. Why does that seem like 10,000 times better than me begging for it? Oh my God, if you're here for 30 seconds, you need to like and subscribe and do all this fucking YouTube shit. And, you know, regardless of what I'm saying or what I'm not a big fan of that. But, I mean, if you want to, though, that's cool. I guess. I don't know if it makes a difference or not in the long run. But it's free. So it doesn't cost you anything. And I don't want anybody to spend anything they don't have. Ever. On anything I do. Free will is everything. And if you do the right thing, then it's just even better. Right? Like that's true story? True story. All right, so do I want this? Or do I get this for somebody else? I don't know, the magic resistance is actually pretty huge to me. Although the damage resistance is also magic resistance and all kinds of other damage resistance. So you got that. But the +1 to everything, I mean, that's pretty gangster. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty gangster. Just saying. 6 sovereigns just to get that. I mean, how do you pass this up? Like, that's... Maybe as a warrior... See, Varric's got a better version of that. It's literally a better version of the exact same thing. Like a much better version. Like double as good. And that's gonna eventually be like +2 to all attributes. And like +4 to critical chance and +9 or 10 to critical damage and 7 and, you know, it's just gonna get better. That's DLC stuff. Honestly, I kind of almost would prefer to play without DLC and just play the vanilla game the way it's supposed to be, but backwards compatibility creates problems. It like literally creates problems. So Vista Create can work with your team. Well, my team is me, myself, and I. No, I mean, I can say that y'all are my team, but y'all aren't working on my streams. Y'all are just there, which is awesome, but it's not my team. That I've got emails reaching out to me to try to get me to promote myself as if I had a team when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm doing. If I knew what I was doing, I would actually probably be at least, maybe not a popular streamer, but a successful streamer. After doing this for basically a decade and a half. Well, definitely over a decade. Yeah, it's just not working like that, so actually just got a notice for that. Well, let me just go ahead and kill that. No, I don't think I need you working with my team. My team is myself, and wow. If you're a streamer, you get those like emails and notices and DMs and all that bullshit. Anyway, so do I take this instead of what I've already got? Now, +1 to all attributes is +1 to Constitution, +1 to critical chance, +1 to critical damage, +1 to magic resistance, which is not a big deal, +1 to strength, +1 to willpower, which is willpower. If I don't use this, who would? Meryl? Honestly, the belt that I actually have right now, with the health regen, physical and damage resistance, would actually work probably better for Meryl than it does for myself. And the belt this belt, the Silverite chain belt, would actually work for Meryl as well. Huh. I'd rather have +2 damage resistance to everything than just +3 magic resistance. But the +1 to all attributes is something. Like, it's definitely something. I don't know if it's worth 6 sovereigns, though, which is basically what it costs. It's 1 to all attributes. I mean, that is strength and constitution and fucking everything else. Willpower, magic, shit. Cunning and dex. That is pretty gangster. Not gonna lie. I mean, the question is, who do you give that to? A lot of your characters already have belts. Meryl doesn't. That's why I say, I mean, like if we were playing without DLC shit, like, you know, the warrior stuff and the rogue stuff and the mage stuff, this would be a no-brainer. Somebody's getting this belt. In this case, it would be Varric. What Varric has is actually the exact same belt. It's just better. But I would give this to Varric. If I didn't have any DLC shit, I would give this to Varric. No brainer. That's instantly. Give this to Varric. But it seems like a waste not to. You know, I'm just going to fucking buy it. You know what? fuck it. Let's just... I mean, why not? Somebody's going to use it. I think I will. I think. +1 to all attributes is... I mean, that's kind of like a go-to. It's health, it's stamina, it's strength, it's critical chance, it's critical damage. It's only +1, but it's something. Right? Alright. I guess. Okay, well, shit. So I'm giving this to either myself or Meryl. It's one or the other. I think the damage resistance does more for Meryl because I actually want to be able to take some damage to enhance my Reaver skills. And the magic resistance is what fucks with me the most. Magic and ranged messes with me the most. So I think we just give this to Meryl and just let her friggin' roll with that. And then I just go ahead and take this. That's pretty much endgame shit, really. I'll trade this out for probably the Nug charm, which has like +10 mana, +10 health, and +2 either mana or health regen. Like that's an actual thing. I'll replace this with something. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Meryl. Because I'm gonna be using her later. Not anytime soon, but I'm definitely gonna be using her later. Alright. Well, that works. It is what it is. Ferric running up in my business every 2 fucking seconds.
That's enough. Now you fall. Nicely done.
I wonder if my has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
Nice. Oh my god! Oh, that was... Like I said, man, it multiplies your damage. It literally multiplies your damage. Nice. Okay, well, Shit, I guess we just go do this real quick, right? Nice. This can be one of the harder ones. It's either going to be really, really hard or really, really easy. One of the two.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Don't worry about it. This is my favorite part.
Get back! There! That's enough! Ha! Well, that was fun. Now you fall! I'll deal with this. Go down!
Amazing! Oh, that was so amazing! Oh my!
I'm not cleaning this up.
Holy shit, bro! That was like, dead. Like just, dead. $15 silver. At least we got one of the sovereign drops. We did get one of the sovereign drops. We did actually do that. So like that's cool. That's what we're going for. So yeah. True story. That's garbage. That was easy, man. Dude, it's so hard when you're playing the mage. It's so convoluted, man. It's just really, really bad. Nice. Beautiful. Oh wait, let's just go ahead and do this too. Right? I mean, we got a good electric. We got a good electric staff. I can't even speak English right now. We got a good electric staff. Electric, and then what? Electric. Electric and electric. That works. Nice. Kill that. Beautiful. Save early, save often. That's how that shit works, right?
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
We can't let
Everyone, stay still and try not to make
kill
any
everyone who's not
noise.
one of us.
I win. I win. No, I like literally I win. Like that was actually kind of stupid.
How about you? It's too far.
Beautiful. Nice. It's just damn, bro. Like that was so stupid. That was gangster shit right there. It really was. And now we get Thrask's daughter. Excuse me. Garbage. It's like literally garbage. Sneezing fit. Sneezing fit out of nowhere. Just, I guess, just because it's annoying, I guess. Whatever. Fucking annoying. Yeah.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone?
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Oh, the Blood Mage Abomination that Anders is down with.
Nothing of magic.
If you protest Ice, Anders is down with you. Even though you're not even a human being at that point.
Someone's left a surprise here.
You're certainly not an American. Certainly not an American.
You'll have to be faster than that.
Nicely done.
Nice.
That poor girl.
That poor girl.
Who do you
It
suppose
wasn't
she
a
was?
girl. It was a fucking abomination.
there's anything here
It
to
was a
identify
demon crap. It was literally a woke motherfucker disguised as a human being. I'm pretty sure it had purple hair and a fucking nose ring. I'm pretty sure. Not gonna swear to it, but just saying. Now see, this can have actual sovereigns too. This could have been like $1.90 instead of just 90, right? Or just 9 instead of $1.90. It's just 9. Yeah, whatever. We win though. We definitely win, regardless. No matter what. I mean, that was smooth. Even though Anders just exposed its woke fucking Satan's vagina asshole. Anders' vagina asshole. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Well, that's woke for you. Vagina asshole. Imagine that. And your children are being taught that in your schools. And if, even though you knew it, you weren't allowed to do anything about it. So now your children are just like that. And they think all that shit is cool. Because they've been misled. Remember, it's better to tie a millstone. You know a millstone? Like, you know, something that weighs like a couple tons. That grinds grain and shit. It's better that you tie a millstone around your neck and throw yourself off into the deepest fucking water you can find and just fucking kill yourself. It would be better that you did that than you mislead even one of God's children. And we're all God's children. So remember, the school system, all of our teachers that are supposed to be respected, that go along with the educational dogma, they all get to go jump in the fire themselves. All of you fucking teachers that you know the difference between wrong and right, and you did the wrong thing so you can keep your fucking job, fuck you, and fuck all the teachers that taught children to fucking chop off their dicks, sew on a penis, go out and fucking demonstrate against ICE in front of moving traffic in the worst fucking neighborhoods in your cities. That happened across the country just here in the last couple weeks. That's a fact. Every fucking teacher involved in that, exercising school educational curriculum under Satan's fucking direction, y'all, it'd be better off that you tied a millstone, something that weighs at least, tie a fucking Ford F-150 around your neck and throw yourself off in the deepest water you can find. It would be better off had you done that than you did any of this shit to one of our children, especially in America and the UK. And in the UK, women, little girls, underage girls are being raped by the people that the UK tax dollars are bringing into the country, and it's their actual religion is to rape you. It's what their Bible, it's what their satanic fucking pig god Quran tells them to do. Facts. You don't like that? Good. Got a problem with it? Meet me in a room. We'll spend 5 minutes alone. Pantera, 5 minutes alone. And we'll see what happens. I guarantee you, God makes my fucking arm about 8 times bigger than it is. And I send you to the fucking grave, actually. I don't try to knock you out, I try to kill you. 5 minutes alone. No rules, no bars. True story. Just saying. Evil is evil, and then you have everything else. Right is right, and then you have everything else. True is true, and then you have everything else. Right is right, and then you have left. You have everything else. True story. That's a true story. If you don't like it, good. Go die in a fire with a cactus in your asshole, bleeding to death painfully, so I can record that shit as a Christian and understand that you are just the worst of the worst in the entire fucking planet, and you're crying about it. So I can hear you cry about it. So I can go to sleep at night, knowing that you're crying because you're just the worst fucking thing on the face of the planet. You don't want to get right? Be wrong. There you go, man. Now that's a true story. That's a true story. Anyway, that's a wayward son. All right, hold on a second. Huh. All right, hold on a second. Lee said, true story. That's only 2 words, man. It's pretty simple, right? True story. There you go. That's it. That's all. Everything else is Satan's asshole. True story. Once again, true story. Everything else is, you got true story and you got everything else, which is Satan's asshole taking a dump on the entire planet. All of your government literally are fucking molesting, sacrificing, and eating children that they farmed and trafficked in our countries on purpose so they can A, get votes, and B, murder the most innocent thing on the face of the planet so they can get power from their Satan fucking Jesus Satan God, and they're gonna call that motherfucker Jesus when that fucking thing shows up to be their God. Don't fall for it. That you know what your church is actually, you know what your church is teaching you? What that is? Your church is teaching you that's the rapture. If you believe in the rapture, you already have the mark of the beast. You're as bad as all these motherfuckers that have raped, choked out, bioengineered so they can get some fucking adrenochrome, and fucking look young on a political stage, on a movie stage in Hollywood, right? Sacrificed and eaten these fucking children. That's what they've done. That's their Jesus. Don't worship the rapture Jesus. That's Satan. Literally incarnate in the flesh, and you're actually going to see it. You are going to see this. If you think I'm fucking crazy, that's fine. I'm totally cool with that. I have no problem with it. Oh my God, I'm not going to watch your stream anymore. That's fine. That's 100% cool. But the seed is planted. And when you actually see it, it's going to sprout. Maybe. Unless you're just so fucking woke that you're just literally Satan's asshole incarnate. And then, whatever, man. I got nothing else for you.
Today's
True
my
story.
rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
We're using a video game as a life lesson.
What can I say? Why work if you're not
And it's
working
actually
hard?
true. So,
I can see why
there you have
Ned
it.
liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Well, you're a fucking sodomite, so yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere with you. You're a fucking sodomite. God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for a reason, and this is the reason.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Wow. Okay, well, yeah. That doesn't have anything to do with your mom, by the way. The whole sodomite fucking whore thing, the sodomite whore thing, doesn't have anything to do with your mom, but it kind of does. But it's not your mom's fault. It's the woke person's fault that doesn't understand whether they're a boy or a girl. And they just make everything evil around them because they exist. Every time a demon crap opens their mouth, the world becomes a worse place. They're literally evil incarnate. Is it their fault? Don't really care at that point. They're just possessed. This is possession. If you listen to a demon crap, you're listening to possession. Actual demonic devil possession of a human being. They can't think straight. They literally are unable to show any common sense, any morality, any ethics. They have to be evil. And everything you fucking see on social media proves that I'm right. True story? True story. If you still don't see it, then you're part of the problem and not the solution. Jesus is the solution. Everything else is the problem. There you go, man. And if you don't like that, you're part of the problem. Get it? It's really not that hard, man. It's really that simple. The blueprint is like literally in your face. And people try very, very hard not to follow the blueprint. They try very, very hard to be a really, really bad person. With purple hair and nose rings and fucking hating anything having to do with Christianity. I mean, can you imagine if we actually brought the Pledge of Allegiance back in schools? And we actually brought the 10 Commandments back in schools? And we actually brought Bible studies back in schools? See, that was a thing until they decided that shouldn't be a thing. So all the students picked up fucking automatic weapons and started murdering each other. You didn't see that shit back then. You see it now, though. At one point, it was like every other week. True story? If you deny that that's a true story, fuck you in the ass with a cactus and die. Because you literally are the problem. You don't like that. That's a true story. Before, there was Bible study in schools. Because this is a Christian nation. And all of our founding fathers and all of our founding principles in America, which is where everybody's coming to pervert it on purpose, satanically, locusts taking everything you have. That's what's actually going on. But the actual foundation of this country, which everybody is flooding to try to turn this into a third world shithole, the actual foundation was Christian. That's it, that's all. You have Christianity and you have everything else. You have right and you have everything else. You have true and you have everything else. You have good and you have everything else. That's it, that's all. That's a true story. You don't like it, you're the problem. You're literally the problem. You're not only not the solution, you are the problem, violently attacking the solution like a locust on a healthy tree. A healthy tree, and you're a locust, stripping the bark from a healthy tree. In a Christian nation where you are literally satanic, you're literally evil. If you don't like that, means you're woke, you're liberal, you're Muslim, you're a Kenite. That's it, that's all. If you're not any of those things, then you don't have a problem with anything I'm actually saying. True story. All right. Give me a second. believe if you exercise your platform to your utmost ability, then you've at least done your job. And if you don't, then you're a coward. That's what I believe. Just gonna go ahead and put that out there. Just saying. Just go ahead and put that out there. All right. We got all this shit. We got all this stuff. That's crazy. Get some money here.
So, will anyone
smite me? Will anyone smite me?
Excuse me, who?
Will anyone smite me if I did the right thing? Right?
Did Her Grace let that
That's
stay?
literally what you're asking. Will anyone smite me if I did the right thing?
You've killed the...
That's what I would
you have my
say.
eternal gratitude, Sir.
Literally, that's exactly what I would say. Will anyone smite me if I did the right thing because of your religious, satanic leanings? That if you do the right thing, you're somehow wrong, and then you twist some fucking scripture to make me wrong for doing the right thing. And you make somebody right for doing 100% fucking pharmaceutical grade evil, jihadism, Muslim. And you make them right somehow. And then you incorporate that into a Christian nation that's 100% against everything that's fucking jihadist, Muslim, satanic fucking pig god worshipping with their fucking pork barrel fucking prayer rugs that they throw in the fucking middle of your streets, and fucking they rape your daughters and they fucking molest your fucking boys and girls, and they just fucking murder you and attack you. And that's all they are. That's literally their entire culture. And you're gonna call that a good thing because your government tells you to. Trying to fucking satanize your fucking United Kingdom. Am I wrong?
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will.
Sorry.
Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Oh man, 4 sovereigns there. How much we got now? Got 37. We need like 37 more sovereigns. Maybe 38. 38 more sovereigns. I think. That sounds right to me. Nice. It's 2 in the morning. Damn, all of a sudden I wanted some Taco Bell, man. I'm not lying. I wanted some Taco Bell for real. Actually, I think this is well, electricity is definitely good, so right? Yeah, I think that's actually a thing.
How about you? You're pathetic.
Looks like we made it.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Nanette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
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 Nanette took her out.
He has no idea what you're talking about. Like, what? Wait, hold on.
About her, so
What?
I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Noble man, man. A noble man. You don't see that very often, do you?
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What? What?
What?
The women.
Dude, if you have a sense of humor, people don't get it. A, you're sarcastic, which is the best thing on the face of the planet. Sarcasm is the most amazing thing
This battle showed
ever.
that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be.
God is sarcastic.
I know when to walk away.
Just saying.
Here.
It's...
Take my
If you don't
findings.
appreciate sarcasm...
Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows.
Well...
I'm too old for this.
I'm not saying it's subhuman to not appreciate sarcasm, but I'm saying it's human to appreciate sarcasm. So if you can't appreciate sarcasm, well, you and I probably can't be friends. I'll just go ahead and put it that way. If you can't appreciate sarcasm, come on, bro. Just saying. If I ever get married, my wife is going to be the most sarcastic fucking person I've ever met. And she plays video games. Almost religiously. Yeah. And she's a she. So, let's just be real about it. Seriously. Like, I actually know a girl that's kind of like that, actually. Like, kind of like that with, like, a little bit of the biting humor. Like, not just sarcastic, but with some attitude. I actually know a girl like that. Well, at least we're friends. So that's a beautiful thing, and I'm honored that that's a thing. But she appreciates sarcasm. I think she really does. At least I think she does. Awesome. Anyway. Whatever. Here it comes. It's going down. It's like seriously going down. Hold on a second. All right, so... And I would... fuck. Yeah, that's... I mean, I would actually... Never mind. It doesn't really matter. All good.
Look here, boys.
There we go.
Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Pay for me? Oh, no.
Make him talk.
I can do that. I can do that. Hey, bitch. Let me tickle your heartstrings. Now.
Andraste's great flaming ass. How did you do that?
Fuck you.
Never mind.
Literally, fuck you. You don't get an You don't get an answer. Let me know everything you need. Let me know everything I want to know, and then die. You're a slaver. You're woke. You enslave the Christian countries that you're putting power over with your Epstein files and your fucking sex trafficking little kids and all that shit. You die. You fucking die.
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no. Victory.
I think I actually like literally killed.
Is that all you got? Now you fall.
Oh my god, this should not have taken this long.
Out of range.
They're not leaving this.
Messing with us is suicide.
Fucking bitch. Apparently I killed Fenris and that was my bad, I guess. My bad. Not really sure that that was actually my bad, but alright, whatever. We almost got 4 sovereigns there. Like I said, you get like just a little bit below 2. We almost got double.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs.
The Injured Cliffs.
Or the Limping Hills.
The Limping Hills?
Massive Head Trauma Bay.
Massive Head Trauma Bay?
No?
No?
Just me?
Just me? Nobody has a sense of humor? I'm the only one that has a sense of humor in the entire fucking game. Seriously? Apparently that's what it is. I'm the only one that has a sense of humor. Alright, whatever. Okay. Just whatever, I guess. Whatever. Right? Nice. That's we're about 2/3 of the way there, basically. So that's cool.
So, Elf.
Nice. So we cleared out the docks, right? We cleared the docks.
Sport into winter. Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
The best scowls.
Moping then.
I removed
You
another
seem
one.
like you're a
The
champion.
best scowls.
Perfectly contented.
This is you.
So that's you smiling.
This is you
Glad
smiling.
you clarified that.
Oh,
I'd
you're
never
brooding,
known.
but this is you smiling. Well, that's nice, I guess. Varric just doesn't understand, apparently.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me.
Some raider captains are having
Nice.
secret
I think we need to go do this real quick.
Low town.
Let's see if we can do this
The
like
job's
really,
simple.
really fast.
Break up the meeting.
That'd be awesome.
And kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are.
Nice.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Dude, this is so fucked up, man. All right, let's just go do this real quick. We'll come back and then we'll go do that. Wow, I've got Fenris. I do not want Fenris. I think I need. I mean, maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's see what happens. If it goes for like really, really badly, then my bad.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat. If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her. Careful, lick spittle. My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
Nice.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea. Piss on that. What do I care? A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Messer, someone's nearby.
I'm not even trying to do that, man. I'm not even trying to do that. I should not have brought Fenris here. That was stupid. That was my fault. So we'll just not do that. All right. We'll just not do that. Let's see. Let me load game. Shit. Okay.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the wounded coast. I wonder if that's near the injured cliffs.
Nice.
Or the limping hills.
I got 40. That works.
Massive head trauma bay. No? Just me?
The infinite loading glitch. The infinite loading glitch. Oh, the infinite loading glitch. Yeah, I'm about to call it a night, man. I'm like actually kind of disgusted. I don't really actually want to play this anymore. Not tonight, anyway.
Head trauma bay.
Don't want to do this anymore.
Forget I said anything.
So we will actually just go set our party and then go to where we're gonna go next and then just call it a day. We were doing just fine. This is not the time to have this fucking dog asshole, pussy ass, piece of shit party. No, that's not the time to do that. Nice. All right. Nice. So, I guess we have to go turn this shit in again. We have to do all this shit all over again. Imagine this.
The Ferelden.
Imagine that.
The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, they'll be...
Yeah, I'm losing my patience. I've lost my patience. I'm not losing it. I've lost it. I don't have any patience. I have no patience anymore. Like, at all. Period. End of conversation. Like, literally none. Like, zero patience.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
So that's the last of the nighttime thugs. Cool. I guess cool. Whatever. Fool. I'm talking to myself, not you guys. Definitely talking to myself. Cool. Fool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'm actually done. I'm like literally done. We'll just do this tomorrow. Right? True story. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. That's friggin' awesome. In every sense of the word. True story. But at some point I have to cut it off, so I know where I'm at tomorrow, I think. We'll just go from there. Anyway. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and kill it here. And all good. Yeah, honestly, I'm just tired. I'll get with you guys tonight. And if I don't, then you guys have a good rest of your week. Stay safe at school, work, both, whatever you're doing, just trying to get by. And, yeah, God bless you and, take care. Yeah, seriously. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. All right. Good night, Lee, man. You have a good one. You do you, right? You do you. That's it. Everybody, including myself. You do you.